That's why I'm starting right now instead. Anyways, waiting for the game to be cheaper? I can't blame since it is a Square game. It'll probably be at least $30 sometime this year. But anyways, how's it going everyone? And Happy New Year as well. We're just continuing off from what we did yesterday. Can I talk with my party members right now? Two of them are waiting at the entrance, so... Ooh, I see a side quest. Let's go get that first. I hope everyone's Monday's been well.
So exquisite.
Okay, went the wrong way. Not sure how long I'm gonna be streaming for today, but I do want to make a fair amount of progress at the very least. Well, that's what we're gonna try to do.
If we're all set, let's hurry over to Elena. We can leave through the western gate.
Just making it pretty much have to do a rescue mission for one of Raymond's crew. Okay, here's the person.
What does meat taste like? I bet you folks have eaten it before, right? I've never had a chance.
Is it time to show the screenshot in the
But I
Discord?
want to try this dish I found in the book.
Cosmic did redeem first, though, so
I need to try
that
it.
is the point of the command. Okay, I only have one,
We don't really eat meat in Ada. We've got lots of tasty
but it's
foods
fine
and
anyways. It's just there for fun. Okay, everyone's at the exit, so I might as well make my way there.
So exquisite.
But yeah, not sure how long I'm gonna be playing for tonight. Or today. Don't think I'm gonna do a second stream tonight either. So I'm just gonna try to make the most of today while I can. Which, there's a lot for me to do regardless.
Exemplary night. Can I help you?
And let's go look for Elena. 24-hour stream, if only. Anyways, not sure if I will stream later tonight, but I'll try to make this stream as long as I
Follow
can
the
at the
side
very
road
least.
until you reach the shrine. Be quick about it.
That's the plan anyways.
So exquisite.
Initiate emergency protocols.
This is an expert center. Power magic takes time to enchant. How you cover him as he casts is vital in utilizing him.
I must catch my breath.
Neutralized. Acceleration. Warning. Energy levels low. Low. Assault. Insufficient. Destroyed. Accelerate. Paralytic attack incoming. Threat neutralized.
Okay, that was easy. Anyways, gotta have a good stream? Okay, no worries, Gunny. Stay to stick around while you can. Appreciate you coming by as well. And hope you have a good rest of your day.
Hey, this route is leading us away from the meteorite.
Yeah, hope you have a good one either way.
It's that narrow side road over there, right?
Okay, so this is where I'm
Okay.
supposed to go now. Ooh, a snowy place. Cool. Man, it's so convenient having that map too, just so that way, if I want to go off the beaten path, I can know where I'm going.
The structure in the
Without
center is
wasting
the
time or
Galactus Shrine.
accidentally
Let's
proceeding.
see what awaits us inside.
Insufficient output. levels low. Destroy.
Press on!
Never snows in Cali. Ha, sadly. Unless you get a big bear and other stuff, which even then. That's just mainly places that do already have snow.
How exquisite.
Part of me is also grateful to not have snow, just so I don't have to deal with how cold it is after. Oh, there's a trade-off there. But this place does look nice, though. Oh. Ooh, there's another path here. I know where this leads to.
Elena
If I
could
could
be in
find
trouble.
something.
Let's go check out that shrine.
I don't like the look of them.
As long as we remain...
Threat neutralized.
Do not let up!
Oh well. Nothing much here, but that's okay. Driving in snow is definitely a nightmare. Like, I already hate driving when it's raining. Snow just makes it even worse. And I've definitely seen some videos of them when someone's not controlling how fast they're going and when they need to stop.
Elena! Son of a... Elena!
Need some assistance? Albert, take the other side. We three ought to suffice.
Is Alina okay? Wait. She doesn't have her... Why don't her left arm?
Right leg and left arm have sustained heavy damage. Neural circuitry offline in both right hand and left leg.
Wait, she was a
Servo
robot?
drive is non-functional at the moment. Current power is being supplied from reserve
Damn,
energy
I had
source.
no idea.
In maintenance mode, I have at most 56 hours remaining. Advanced processing functions are also limited, preventing movement.
Right. How can I help?
Due to depleted energy levels, I will be unable to perform repairs myself. Furthermore, I can no longer salvage the parts I need from this damaged craft.
Crap. So what are we supposed to do?
What can you
Take me
do?
offline and destroy me. It is imperative that we prevent our technology from falling into the hands of anyone here.
Are you crazy? What kind of captain would I be if I told my crew to start offing themselves? There's another way out of this. I know it.
Of course.
The equipment this life form requires to reconstruct itself can most likely be recovered from your downed escape pod.
Well, you certainly pick very convenient times to start talking.
I
Very
speak only when
convenient.
necessary, such as my programming.
And thank you for deciding to pipe up now, because you're absolutely right. My escape pods barely sustained any damage. Think that'd work for you, Elena?
I don't see why not. So long as you can collect enough of what I need. I should be able to restore my motor control systems to previous output levels. Here, this should be everything.
Thanks. You go into maintenance mode. Save your energy best you can. Just keep a comm channel open for me, got it?
Oh, I see where this is going. We get what we
Understood.
need, but then suddenly she's attacked.
Ray,
Probably something along those
I
lines.
take this to mean we are returning to the site of your ship?
At least we can fast travel there. Or at least fast travel very
Mind?
close to it.
It's kinda out of the way.
It may be, but we do not mind. We agreed to assist you in the search for your crew, and we intend to honor that agreement.
Wait. Don't know about you guys, but personally, I am super confused. I won't ask you to explain now, but you will tell us what's going on eventually, right?
I will.
Yeah, definitely.
You said there was another meteorite not unlike this one, did you not?
Huh? Yeah, Why?
I should like to see it. Therefore, I shall be joining you.
Oh, so now you're interested in what we're up to. How quickly we change our...
So it's true then, that you have another one just like it.
My pod is hidden in the Larkus wheel. It's a little bit of a trek, but one worth taking.
Pod is what it's called. Are they different from meteorites?
Well, I guess from down here, they're technically the same. Anyway, I'll explain what they are in more detail later. Oops. Guess this isn't the way out of the Adali region.
It's not, but I want to explore. Damn. Sag. The game not letting me explore. And invisible walls. What the hell is this? I know this will definitely be important later. I wonder if this is this game's time machine. Which, granted, I've only seen one. I've only played through one Star Ocean game that has a time machine, and that was Star Ocean 1. Star Ocean 3, I'm gonna assume has some kind of time machine, considering End of Time. But I never finished it. Star Ocean 4 and 5, I know definitely did not have a time machine.
Enemies, dead ahead!
Crap, you're
Game
right.
said nope. Sadly.
We've the upper hand now!
This will sting!
Chance of survival dropping.
Talk about a close call.
Then we're all low on health. Well, I guess we just fast travel now. After we go to the village first. Star Ocean 1 had a time machine? Yep. The very first one I know for sure had it.
Pardon us.
Pretty much how the whole plot started in the first place, with that game.
Welcome.
People go everyday life then,
Simply
until
delightful.
suddenly something crashed, or either that or you were abducted of some sorts.
These
And then you have to take a
lodgings
time
were
machine
superb.
back for some purpose. I mainly remember that just because it was my first Star Ocean game. And I was just thinking, I made stream title jokes thinking about time travel, but then, at least with Star Ocean 4 and 5, I played through and I was just like, where's the time travel? And then it never happened.
We must head for the...
Not that I mind anyways.
How exquisite.
I should play that game soon at some point.
Even in low...
Remember, it's on Rogue. It is on Rogue. Yeah, it is on Rogue. That is true. I do remember you did go back in time for a bit, though.
Princess Leticia, when you visited the doctor, I never would have thought you were the same girl I saw at my father's
It's the
funeral
one for the
years ago.
Switch, just never got to play it. Oh, gotcha. I got it on PlayStation, alongside the other Star Ocean games I played back then.
Oh, someone like you need not have to apologize at all.
No, it was remiss of me to forget you.
I guess I did hold hope that you'd remember me. Just a little bit.
I am so terribly sorry.
Oh, you're taking me too seriously. I was just joking. Please, lift your head up.
Oh,
You know, what I was actually thinking then was, since our dads knew each other and all, that perhaps I would become friends with this girl someday.
That
oh,
girl.
Nina.
You beat Star Ocean 1 on the
uh,
PSP?
if it's
Okay,
with
gotcha,
you.
gotcha.
I mean, if it's really okay.
Would you honor me with your friendship, if it is not too late?
Hey! Well, you know,
Power of friendship.
I'm so stoked! You got it! Starting today, we are the best of pals!
Yes.
I really
pals it
hear
is.
Yuffie in Nina's voice with how Suzy Yeong did her.
Exquisite.
I definitely hear it. That's a good thing, honestly.
I know not this Elena or from whence
You love Nina? Same. Same. Wonder if I could find. Wait, why are you here?
Those scum are quick on their feet. Wouldn't you know it? They stole from me and made off like a bat.
Dang, stealing from an old lady.
Probably
Ain't
the
that
same ones who live
surprising.
over in the ruins. Well, are you gonna stand there or are you gonna help? Go get my bag and bring it back to me.
Damn, no need to demand it from me though.
I'll give you something useful as a reward if you do. Use those young knees of yours and scoot.
Well, I'm trying to save a friend, you know. But I can help you out along the way. In this region, right? Okay, so the route somewhere here, I believe. Like, you're talking to a princess lady, show some respect. Exactly.
So exquisite.
Alongside the fact that we're helping her in the first place. I believe it should be in this region, though. Oh, into some other ruins. Oh, okay. I can just dash out here. Anyway, let's just get this quest out of the way first. Don't worry, the game's still loading for me, if it hasn't loaded yet. Okay, it's still working. This is on PS5, which... I'm not sure why. This is the first time I ran into something like this. Same, honestly. But you know what? Good thing I am actually streaming from my capture card now, so I could just do this. Instead of end stream and restart again. Okay, so the game did end up crashing. Well, that's a first. But hey, thankfully, no more share play streaming, so I don't have to end stream like that. The game really did stop me, but it's fine. And thankfully there's autos. Thankfully I left autosave on as well. Oops, my bad. Anyways, now we save. Anyways, I'll just go the old-fashioned way for now. And then I'll go to the ruins along the way too.
Enemies.
You'll keep cool.
We appear to have lost them.
Threat detected ahead.
Down this route.
Feels weird moving this quickly as well throughout the warp game. After how slow Star Ocean 5 was. But it's definitely a welcome change nonetheless. Oh, looks like I can explore another area now. Along the way here. Should be fun.
This will not be the last.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Gotta get my Duma points as well.
So exquisite.
Anyways, I'm definitely in that phase of Star Ocean where I want to keep playing as much as I can. Even on days I don't have to stream, since that's pretty much how I ended up going down Tales of Arise last year, and that game was a blast. We'll see how it goes with this game though, just because different job and such. And not to mention how busy I'll probably end up being for this month. I definitely want to play this as much as I can. And possibly beat it this month. But we'll see. We shall see. Here we are.
Ray, hold a moment. By the looks of it, someone has stolen the march on us.
Who are they?
Friends of yours? Not sure. Don't think so. Who's there? Well, that certainly answers my question.
Damn,
Move it or
shoot
lose it,
first,
jerks!
ask later, I
We
guess.
don't have time for this.
Insufficient threat neutralized.
They were fooled to try.
Insufficient output. Destroyed. Warning. Energy levels low.
Man, that was easy. No challenge at all.
Something fishy's going on. How were they able to control the pod like that? Come to think of it, how'd they even figure out it was here in the first place?
Did they steal anything?
Rather than contemplate unanswerable questions, I would advise that you focus instead on the expedient retrieval of the components the android requires.
Hey, Elena, can you hear me?
Yes.
We found the pod. Just tell us what you need and we'll get to cutting.
Understood. First, remove the pilot seat. Behind it, you should find a panel. Open it.
We get to dismantle it. Excellent.
Midas is excited.
I have never seen this level of craftsmanship. What tools could produce anything with such impressive detail?
Uncle Midas, work now, ask later.
Next, I will need you to obtain the parts necessary to replace my Symbo drive unit. This will require the removal of the pod's generator. When it's removed, you will be unable to make any more long-range subspace communications.
Roger that. Let me call my brother real quick then. See if I can't get him to hurry it up a little. Computer, get me Antonio Lawrence.
Unable to establish connection.
Oh
What?
boy.
Fine, then try my dad. Get me Raul Lawrence.
Unable to establish connection. Long-range subspace communication. May be unable to reach the Vergold system at this time.
What the hell?
Ray, listen. So long as you're stranded here, you can't afford to lose your lines of communication. My recovery will have to wait.
Sorry, but my captain's intuition is telling me otherwise. We're getting you patched up, whether you like it or not.
But
My brother's already on his way, plus Chloe's still out there. And how am I supposed to save her without you, huh? You gotta trust me on this one, okay? Everything will be fine.
Okay.
understood. Using the parts you salvaged, you'll need to begin by repairing my circuitry, followed by both my arm and hand. At which point I should be recovered enough to repair the remainder of my body myself. Estimated time until completion, 72 hours.
Okay?
That's about the time I expected it would take. Leticia, I know this kind of derails things, but you cool to wait around?
Of course. But Albert and I shall make the most of it. There is little doubt that many in the region witnessed the descent of Elena's craft. We will find out what they make of it. And we may discover the identity of those we caught snooping about your ship.
I don't know.
It is not
Just
without
trust
its
us, right?
dangers, I grant you. But if there are more of those men out there, it may affect Elena's chances at recovery.
That's
Exactly.
true, but it's a lot to ask.
Where friends are concerned, it is a trifle.
Count me in too! You guys will need a healer on hand in case Albert's arm starts acting up again, right?
True.
Your company would be a boon indeed. If my suspicions are correct and those men are with the Empire, then we will need all the help we can get.
Gonna
We will
BRB for a
return to
second?
the shrine 3 days
Sounds
hence.
good, Cosmic.
Elena
Sounds
should
good.
be on her feet by then.
Okay.
She'll be around for a while, so
So,
no need to
quick
rush.
question. Who is Ray exactly?
If only I knew.
Wait, so does anyone know who he is?
We know only what he tells us, that he comes from beyond the stars or some such.
Beyond the stars?
Don't
I
ask.
admit, we were hard-pressed to believe it as well, but after all we have borne witness to...
So, is that orb a similar deal? Is it from beyond the stars too?
It was cargo on Ray's ship, although he is just as mystified by it as we are.
So many questions!
And no answers. In any event, the fewer people who know about all of this, the better.
Yep.
To that end, let us find out just how far the rumors of Elena's craft have spread.
First, let's try to get that side quest out of the way. Because I was just looking for some things.
The look of them will be ours.
The day is ours.
Threat neutralized.
Because if I can get that out of the way, that would do a lot. See? For sure.
You have good eyes, Nina.
So, let's just try to get this out of the way.
Insufficient output. Destroy. Acceleration. Threat neutralized.
Nice. Ooh, more Duma points. Must have them all. Ooh, and just how did I miss
How
this?
exquisite.
I love how open-ended this game is. Even if it's not an open world, just having more options to go on how to explore the game is always nice. Which I personally appreciate. Let's go in here real quick. Anyways, I see one friend that I was probably going to raid today. He's unfortunately not streaming today. So, I guess I'll be going for a good while tonight. Oh, I missed a treasure chest too.
Destroy.
Anyways, let me just check. Who do I have to fight? Thieving scum. Yeah, we'll just look around here then.
So exquisite.
Okay. Oops. Did not mean to do that.
So exquisite.
And Nia can heal me up though, if anything.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Destroy. Warning. Energy are neutralized.
If there will be a certain group, I'll find it all.
The enemy is before us. So exquisite.
Oh, here they are.
Destroy. Assault.
You'll not be the last.
Acceleration neutralized. Go. Warning. Energy levels low.
We must press on.
Still nothing, I see. Damn. And we'll find it eventually, I assume.
So exquisite.
Ooh, Scruffy Rags. That's actually something I needed. Or Tether Road, specifically.
We have company.
Destroy.
You'll not be the last.
Threat neutralized.
This bodes well. Nothing shall see us deterred.
Oh. We found one of them. Okay, so... 1 down, 3 to go. Somewhere here. I'll probably get that treasure chest along the way.
I don't like the look of them.
Stand back, Nina. Allow me.
Let us get down. They were fools to
Destroy. Insufficient output.
Today is
Threat neutralized. Destroy.
I don't think I found any of the old ladies. Okay, I only found 2 of them. But that's okay.
Prepare yourselves for battle. No more than you deserve.
Usefulness. Threat neutralized.
Leave them in ruin.
Warning. Energy levels destroyed.
I don't think I found any of the other old lady stuff here. Soon enough, though. We'll find it soon enough.
Threat detected ahead.
No more than you deserve.
Threat neutralized. Insufficient output.
This will sting.
Destroyed.
And nothing here either. Wait, their treasure. Okay, treasure chest will be up there. Okay, at least I'm getting... I do like the system where the game auto gives you full if you have too much of a certain material. I do like that. And how did I miss this chest here? Or close to here? Yeah, how did I miss this chest?
How exquisite.
SP seed. No one is here. So I'm gonna start heading down. Because I'm just looking for the old lady stuff so I can give it to her along the way.
Energy level threat neutralized. Destroyed. Neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
You'll not be the last.
Destroyed.
I don't think I have much. Okay, just need to find one more group with it. And then I can go to the old lady. Okay, definitely wasn't in here.
So
That's okay.
exquisite.
We are close.
Positional tactics ineffective. Neutralized.
Do not let up. Enemies. Dead ahead.
We all work together. This will sting.
Destroyed. Acceleration. Threat neutralized.
We're to try. This will sting.
Yeah, I still need to look for the last group that has it. Once I do, then I can actually get out.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Usefulness low.
I didn't find it yet. Should be close though.
Bleed.
Destroyed.
Be the last.
Not yet, right? Yeah, still looking, but that's okay. Shouldn't take us too much longer at the very least. At least that's what I hope.
The enemy is before us. They were fools to try. This will sting.
Threat neutralized.
Stay the course.
Still nowhere here. I'll look at stealing points, though. Just to make my time worth it. Which, I think I have a fair amount of demo points I can work with now that I think about it. But I do want to get this side quest out of the way first, so...
Best not turn down.
Let's do that real quick.
Exquisite.
Anyways, hope everyone's New Year's or the first week of 2023 has been good to everyone so far. I've been more or less on the chill side, like I said before, which is generally how I go about stuff. But definitely much needed time off before things get busy for me. I might have to go in and out of the region in order to trigger it.
Initiate emergency protocols.
No more than you deserve.
Useful. Go. Destroy.
The fight is ours.
Accelerate warning. Threat neutralized.
Okay, cool, we got it.
You'll not be the last.
Cool. Now I can get out of here.
Threat detected ahead.
Don't worry, we're gonna avoid them. Let's just avoid them for now, because I really don't have to fight them. I'm pretty sure my objective is to... Yeah. Now let's just fast travel here. Here you go, old lady.
You three come from the forest north of here? Then you must have seen that comet. So, stumble on anything out of the ordinary?
Everything was perfectly normal, I assure you. May I ask, did you happen to notice from which direction the comet fell?
I'll wait.
Looked to me as if it came from the east, toward
It's a
Delrick in
different
that
old
area.
lady.
I see. Thank you very much.
Best to expand our search to Delrick then.
Now to Delrick we go. Which is conveniently along the way with what I have to do anyways. Old lady, here's your shit.
Oh dear! That's the one! I knew you Muppets would pull through!
Glad to be of assistance.
Back when I was in my prime, I'm retired now and not quite as fit as I once was. If it
Scumbag
weren't for
looking
this
old
rusty
woman.
hip of mine,
I love
could
that
still
description.
take on a dragon if fresh.
Anyways, let's save real quick. I do have autosave on, but this is just in case. Give me 1 second, just looking at something real quick. So on another note, so I'm not really a Persona fan, as most of you know. I've only really finished Persona 4 Golden, which is a great game. Not my favorite JRPG ever, but I had a good time with it. I did see news of both Persona 3, a Persona 3 remake with modern stuff, as well as Persona 6 coming sometime in the relative future. I did see rumors for those earlier today, and which, just to get out of the way, I'm not getting either of those games. I don't think Persona is bad or anything, by the way. It's just not my kind of thing. And not one I really have time for either at this point. But for what it's worth, I know like Atlus or Persona fans, especially the 3, have been wanting to see a remake of that game. At least in the gameplay standpoint, since I can't really speak on the characters or story, but I do know that's the game where unless you mod it, you can't control your party members. Which definitely would sounds like a pain. So, I wouldn't be surprised if the remake does happen, since apparently it's coming from the same person that leaked the Persona ports coming this year. Or that came last year and this year. Or in October, basically. As well as what's coming this month. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, on another note, actually, I completely forgot to level up my Duma. Or even equip these.
Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
But we'll see how it goes. I can't really give you much to work with, which is fine for now.
Neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
They were fooled to try. You'll not be the last. No more than you deserve.
Destroy.
Easy. Hey yo, Phil. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the hydrate. You're still abroad, right? In the Philippines? A Happy New Year as well. Wi-Fi isn't too great at the hotels of peace. Okay, for sure, for sure. So just like, consider hanging around while you can, Phil. And hope you have a good rest of your vacation as well.
Prepare
Hopefully not
yourselves
too
for
long
battle.
before you see my stream upgrades and such.
Down
They
this
were
route.
fooled to try.
Hope you have a good one regardless.
This will sting.
Acceleration.
You'll not be the last.
Threat
You must press
neutralized.
on.
I'll probably still be on this game by the time you come back. For a while still, yeah. All good, all good. Anyway, hope you're having a good time on your international travels.
So exquisite.
In case you're wondering, I am streaming for my capture card. This is show. I did a few other things, but you can see them whenever you get the chance. I think you have a place with decent Wi-Fi. Or whenever you're back, which won't be for a while, either way. But man, it feels really nice to jump to... Wait, did I pass by something? It does feel nice to jump to use a capture card for streaming. After doing share play streaming for so long. Anyways, get back here, you. Yay, we caught it. Not sure what the reward is for that, but if it's along the way, why not? I don't think I can go up either of these pillars, unfortunately, so let's just go in here and ask whoever needs help.
In a town so large as this, perhaps it would be prudent to narrow our search.
Let's start with Dr. Eason then. I'm betting he'll put us on the right track.
Good idea. I still have to thank him for his help with Maester Felgried.
My husband is
Why do those insects ignore everyone else?
Where are those insects? I have no idea where they are, so I can't really help you, but in due time, I guess. But first, Duma points. Oops.
The clinic is up the hill from here, on the opposite side. Do you know the way?
Of course. Let us hope Maester Marcus is in.
And not high enough, unfortunately, yet. I can't go up there, I believe. Okay, never mind, I can. Cool. Okay, where else are there Duma points? Up here? Because that resource is pretty valuable, I won't lie. Oops, I didn't mean to fall there. That seems like I got everything so far. You know, I'll visit Welch first before I continue. Because she probably has something for me to do. Ooh, what's this?
How exquisite.
Damn you, walls.
Pardon us.
Anyways, got anything, Welch?
What is it? You know I don't. Wait, fine by me.
Okay, we're leaving.
How exquisite.
Dr. Eason, what do you have to say? Back, how's it going? Welcome back, Cosmic. So far, we're just talking with people regarding the meteorites.
You met with Midas.
Yes, and he was good enough to tend to Albaird's arm.
That's all we're doing at the
Although,
moment.
he would not even so much as entertain our other request.
Branches oft bend to a persistent wind.
But it's going good, though.
So, how can I help the three of you today?
Got a question for you. Did you hear anything about a strange shooting star recently?
Oh, to be sure. It was quite the sight. Never seen anything like it. It was all anyone could talk about. Little wonder, the way it scored the skies over Rythel.
Did I go back to the pod already?
So
Not
the
yet.
whole western portion
Well,
of the
I went
kingdom
back to the pod where...
Which would mean that the people of Rythel had a clear
I went back
view.
to the pod where
We should check
Ray
in.
landed in, and which we were dealing with some assailants that somehow knew how it controls. So now we're just checking around, making sure rumors of the other pod that Elena was in hasn't gone too far. That's what we were doing at this point, but now I think we're going back. Or
Let's see if the ships are running yet while we're there.
Arate seems like we're still doing the rumors. Just checking it all.
I'm so glad Dr. Eason seems to be doing well.
Me
believe
too.
He was overjoyed to see you as well, was he not?
If he was, then maybe he'll fix his bad habits.
Your Highness, our next destination, the seaport of Rifle, lies to the northeast. Enemies, dead ahead!
Destroy. Insufficient will not be the last. Warning. Energy threat neutralized. Assault. Insufficient output.
I will not fall, not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Yeah, so far we're just going through the motions otherwise. Which has been fun, at least. I don't really feel like fighting them, so let's just be on our way. Nah, not them. Ooh, some cereal.
Allow me.
Down. But I'm stuck. I'm full on them, unfortunately. Oh well. And that's
Destroy. Warning. Energy levels threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroy. Will not be the last. Threat neutralized.
I did just another heads up. So I did mention this month I signed up for 2 online tourneys for DNF Duel. One of them is actually going to be next Saturday, so I'm not sure how it's going to go, whether I stream the tournament first and then Star Ocean later on. But I'm going to try to make as much progress as I can with Star Ocean for the next few days beforehand. And I'll probably do like one DNF Duel stream to practice the game on stream. I did play a bit today though, just to practice some new things. But I didn't really play much, which I generally haven't really done since the Grand Balance Patch launched. It's like, it's not that I don't like the game's really fun, and I'm still grinding it. The only thing is really, I'm pretty much in the Legend rank at the very least. I'm pretty sure I'm out of deity at the moment since I haven't played for a bit. In rank. I can get back to deity anytime at this point. Which shouldn't be too bad for me.
Oh, don't tell me you three are here for a bet at the infirmary, too.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you're not. Sorry. Got a lot of people here looking for treatment, but the sick beds are just about full up.
Treatment for what?
Beats me. Things are weird, I tell ya. First, there's word that the rot's going around again, then that comet. Nothing but ill omens. Easy to see why everyone's on edge.
I suppose our best bet is to start with Dr. Vanel. He may know more than most.
I see. So people are starting to get sick. Oh yeah, that's another thing. That field Star Ocean, the Star Ocean first departure. When people started turning into stone. And you were looking for a cure for it and all. Now I remember. Which is why we had to go back in time in the first place. I actually forgot about that. Anyways. You're on your last week of winter break, right, Cosmic? Or are you back in school already for the semester? Oh, Actually thinking about actually maybe you are back in school now. For your quarter. Oh, you are? Rep. Yeah, I remember back when in community college on the semester system, having like over a 1 month break was so great. And then 2 of my winter breaks actually extended till the first or second day of February, which was really nice. Okay, never mind. It's your last week of winter break. Okay. So at least you have an extra week before you go back. A rep at the same time. I've been spoiled by winter breaks, both at my community college and Cal State.
You wouldn't believe the number of sick I've been treating. Please, I need your help.
It is quite all right, Nina. The 2 of us will be fine. Stay and assist Dr. Vanel. We shall return for you later.
No, Nina. You're my healer. I need you with me.
I'd rather not distract the doctor now. He seems a touch frazzled.
Damn it.
Then mayhaps the townspeople will have something for us.
Well, time to look around.
Nina will have her hands full with assisting at the
Looks like they got a big sale on shrimp today.
Without proper leave.
Let us question those individuals there.
Excuse me.
What do you have to say?
Saw it with my own eyes. Yeah, some nasty goblin man came crawling out
Goblin
of that
man?
comet. He's what's been spreading this illness, I tell ya.
Drunken sailor, though.
Comet.
I find that quite a hard story to swallow.
I was out on the wharf when that thing came down.
You hate it when
Where there was
RPGs are
nothing.
taking away your healer? Same
This
here.
weird-looking fellow
Same
popped
here.
up. I ain't never seen anyone like him.
Care to describe him?
A horn. He had a horn.
A horn?
And his skin is like twilight, all purpley. And now you try telling me that thing ain't the cause of this plague.
A man with a horn came out of the comet.
All right, that's quite enough out of you. Sorry, been out of work so long, not much to do save drink.
No, it is quite all right.
Channel's meant to open back up any day now. Get us back to sailing. Although these crazy rumors about falling stars and plagues could put an end to those hopes. But really, don't take any of these weird blatherings to heart.
Perhaps
you never
we
know.
should return to the infirmary.
Anyways. Oh, that was something you had to do before with equipping everyone once they came back? Damn. I hate it when that happens. I guess it's a good thing I didn't play this game immediately yet then. To not have to deal with it.
Are things looking better here?
A bit. Not that I was able to do much. Anyway, learn anything useful?
Only that there is indeed a great deal of talk. At this juncture,
I definitely hate
believe
doing
it is
that.
safe to say
Especially
that
when the
whole
game is
western
the reason
half of
why I
the
lose it.
kingdom is aware of the comet.
And considering the interest around it, more people may yet try to investigate the crash site. We must move Elena from the shrine as soon as possible. I fear we do not have long.
That settles it. Back to her pod we go.
Welcome back, Nina.
To get to the Galka Shrine, we had to cross the Larkus region into the Delvir region again.
A significant journey indeed. We should make certain we are properly prepared.
Which, thankfully, I do have my gear that is up to date. Thankfully. Aw, no fast travel. Boo. Oh well. I think the memory I have of that kind of thing, though, was when I was playing Final Fantasy VII, aka the original one. The one where, like, it was like this 2 where you get this side quest. Which, if you travel there, and Yuffie triggered it.
Begging your pardon, but where are you off to?
Who are you?
Delric. And you, sir? Are you a wayfarer?
Oh, something like that. Heard about an odd shooting star in these parts and came to see for myself.
We're gonna have to fight, aren't
You
we?
seem to have a marked interest in it as well, by the sounds of it.
What?
Couldn't help but notice that orb of yours. Quite a rare specimen. Piqued my curiosity, you see. Enough of this beating around the bush, then. Are you here to retrieve us? Are you here to take us back?
Hmm?
Forgive me, but I do not take your meaning.
I see. Just my luck. And yours is not any better, it seems.
Warning, warning. Hostile intent detected.
That skin, that horn, the rumors were true.
Really hate to do this, but one has to do what one has to do.
Yay.
They will initiate emergency protocols. Acceleration. Insufficient output. Destroy.
This will sting!
Warning. Energy levels low.
The more than you deserve.
Insufficient neutralized. Go. Warning. Energy levels low. Chance of survival dropping. Insufficient output.
Didn't know it was capable of that.
And we have only just begun.
Okay, just have now, at least. Nice. I think you haven't. Wait, you haven't seen this? Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, just because you picked the rain in. So you were doing something. You were pretty much at the pod with Midas while we were exploring around here. Oh shoot. Thank you, Nina.
Danger. Acceleration.
Damn, someone got mad. That's dope.
Please? Don't be ridiculous. I want to see more of your tricks. Have to know the reason why you're here. Mind filling the in?
Here I am. We must press on.
I was too careless.
Love how our spells are AoE.
Here I
Same.
thought you would just roll over and die. It seems we'll have to pick this up another time.
I guess we know who our main
and you will find out
antagonist
just
is
how
here.
fast and painful my chakram are.
Easy there. We'll most likely see each other again soon. But until then, I'll leave the falling star to you.
Hold there! Ugh! Blast it! Of all the times! Ugh!
Albert! We must return to the others with all haste. They need to know of this.
What a situation we're in.
The enemy is before us!
I am with you, Highness.
Oh, you're wrong way. Did you guys fast travel now? Hey, let's go. Not to get everyone else.
Threat detected ahead.
Victory will be ours!
Oh, what the?
Acceleration.
Careful now!
Danger.
Ouch.
Keep up!
Assault. Acceleration.
Here I am! Nothing shall see us deterred.
Phew. That was close. So, what happens here?
Ray, we have returned with ill tidings.
Oh.
Are you okay? You look terrible.
Blame the weirdo who tried to bust in and destroy Elena before her repairs were done. What? Was some giant purple-skinned asshole. Who the hell are the people on this rock with horns growing out of their heads?
You guys ran into one too.
I would hardly call our foe a giant, but he most certainly had the skin and horn you describe.
Think our days of taking it slow and steady are behind us.
Perhaps, but for now you should sleep. You may not have another chance for a while. And you look ready to keel over. We shall stand watch for you. We are more than capable. Please,
Yes, we are.
Rest while you can.
Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. Alright. You guys mind waking Midas up before
Good night, Ray.
So you had to fight
Ray.
someone else here
Ray.
as Ray.
It's time to get up.
And with Midas, I assume.
You're awake. Finally.
No
Morning to
worries,
you
Cosmic,
too.
but I figured.
How you feeling?
Will Elena be our healer
Self-repairs are
then?
ongoing,
Or
but I'm at least able to operate at 70% capacity. I can
could not
move
have
just
a
fine
healer
now.
sounds like it would be a pain.
Ah, I slept through your first steps. Some captain I am.
Midas was there for me, in your stead.
Oh yeah? Thanks, man.
Nonsense. Any doctor or inventor would do the same.
Now that I've recovered, I can assist you. So, Captain, status report.
Chloe's down here. Likely on the other side of the kingdom. We're gonna find her. Leticia and the others have promised to help us out, thankfully. Thing is, I kinda had to promise them something in return. That I'd help cajole Midas into returning with them to the capital.
Your efforts on that front will be in vain.
Midas. Should my system see a marked drop in performance, for some reason or another, it would be helpful to have someone familiar with my schematics besides Ray nearby. That way, any problems that arise could be quickly dealt with.
And if I say no,
then we would bid you farewell, and that would be that. Were I to require help on my journey, I would seek out a local semiomancer or engineer.
Enough, I'm coming. I've Albaird's arm to consider after all.
Yes, you do.
You will?
But I'm only accompanying you lot for purely semiomantic reasons. I reserve the right to leave whensoever I wish.
Appreciate it.
Fair enough.
Now, as for Chloe, any idea on how to begin our search?
We have heard from reliable sources that Rythel's ports are meant to reopen in due course. And the quickest way to the easterly lands is by ship through the channel.
Sounds like a plan. Come on, we got a boat with our name on it.
Remember me, Welch, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts?
Yes, Welch.
I need
What's up?
something like yesterday. I'll give you the deets in person, so come to my house in Belric.
Is the town of Rythel far from our current location?
Yes, to an extent. Rythel is located in Delvier, beyond the region of Larkus.
And that's after we get through the Adali region and the Larkus Weald.
Oh, I can go here now. Let's see what's over here then.
Perimeter secured.
Do not let up.
Wait. Ooh, Lena's level 21. What kind of character are you? Yep, we met Welch. And we did one side quest for her already. Definitely remember her for sure. Anyways, what type of character are you supposed to be, Elena? Looks like you're supposed to be some kind of up-close fighter too. That's what it looked like to me. But for now... I do want Midas on here. So you do have a lot of SP. So I should at least level you up in that regard. But you do have a lot of SP for me to use, to say the least. Yeah, she's looking like some sort of tank to me. At least from how many resistance stuff she has. Well, I guess I can see why, considering she is an android. Actually, that's pretty cool.
Reporting newly identified prowess. I see I still have room for improvement. Reporting newly identified prowess. Reporting newly identified prowess. Reporting newly identified prowess.
I think that'll be okay for now, though. I think it's pretty fun. I'll consider her in the future. I'll consider her. Or maybe when I do my next playthrough of Star Ocean 6.
This trifle is beneath me.
Which again won't be till later this year. At the earliest. But I would like to play this game again at some point.
I had no idea there was such a cavern
Okay,
here.
so this is that cavern that was blocked off from me till now. Well, let's see how it goes. Let's see.
This swamp is dangerous.
Ooh, treasure chest. What level are you? Let's try that. Somehow this isn't too bad. Cool. Ooh, all these Duma points. Nice. So I just come back here and fight randomly strong, some other strong enemies along the way, I assume? Which, I'm down to do that, honestly. These are how this game sounded, from how this sounded. How do I get through here, though? Otherwise, I guess I'll just fast travel out of here. But let's go to where we're supposed to now.
detected ahead.
By the way, didn't you guys get attacked by some weirdo the last time you passed through here?
Yes, I did.
We did.
Can't help but wonder, does he have something to do with the people who downed me and Chloe's pods?
It's still too early to tell. Midas, can we be certain that no race of people resembling that man exists on this planet?
No, not 100%. They could very well be natives of some part of Nilbeth.
Nilbeth?
The continent that lies to the south of Asarius. Various in scent.
I'm picking up the faint scent of seawater.
Already? You must have a good nose, Elena.
If we circle around to the east from here, we should be able to see the ocean.
Which means Rifle is just around the corner.
Oh, I have to go here. Oh wait, actually, I'll go here first. And let's see if I can trigger any private actions along the way.
All that is left now is to...
I know Walsh did tell me to visit. Okay, let's go up here.
If we could understand each other, it'd be a different story.
Hmm. Oh, here you are. Ooh, private action.
Mace,
Yes.
is there a rare bird in flight? Perhaps you are investigating tomorrow's weather?
Okay.
I am not so knowledgeable myself, but I believe there is a discipline that predicts the weather from cloud shapes and wind speed in the sky.
Ah.
Tomorrow, a fried egg carried by a bunny will descend from the sky and land on your pillow.
Good
Just
try,
kidding.
Leticia.
Yes.
I must be disturbing you. I beg your pardon.
Ah.
Dude, he's not even paying attention.
Perhaps still, he has no interest in speaking with me. No, I cannot remain dejected. For present and future considerations, I must strike a topic that sparks his interest.
In due time, Leticia. In due time.
Yes? Midas's technique is astonishing.
Let's go to possible other private actions first. And I'll continue after.
Whoever they were.
Are you alright, bro?
Can you believe Elena recovered from such great...
Okay, that's it. So let's go visit Welch.
Whoa!
Pardon us.
Anyways, what do you want, Welch?
You sure took your sweet time. Did not I say ASAP?
I did try to arrive as quickly as possible.
Yeah, we're doing just other
Save your
story stuff
apologies,
first.
we're short on time anyway. Thanks to you. I need you to get me this.
Now that I've made my request, show me some real urgency.
What do you need? What do you need? Oh, fresh sage. Why didn't you just say so? I already have it.
Someone is late. Very late.
Bitch, I didn't even take 10 seconds.
No! What if they gave up halfway through? Ooh, if they did, they're gonna get a handy stick to the face. Oh.
Please do not worry. I have brought it.
How long were you there? Me? What? Worry? I knew from the start you'd deliver. Never lost my faith
Yeah,
in you
sure,
one bit.
well, sure. You believe me 100%.
You've gotten everything I needed. Now I can complete that work in progress.
It's a pretty fun. It's
You wanna know
pretty
what I'm
funny scene. That
making?
definitely reminds me of Welch, though.
That is a secret exclusive to me, myself, and I. As thanks, I will now give you a lesson in the crafting secrets of the Vineyard family.
Crafting that I'm honestly probably never going
Well,
to use.
Aren't you impressed? Remember though, it's a secret to everybody. Okey-doke! I'll give you a buzz again when I need something new. Be ready to move at a moment's notice.
Glad to be of assistance.
Oh well, quest complete.
What is it? Wait, fine, but
I need to restock on those anyways. Funny when you have her and she's like waiting on what's taking so long. True with that as well. And at that point I'm just like, bitch, I'm here. What you need? Oh well. Not to restock on fresh sage.
Welcome!
Which thankfully I do have a fair amount of money.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Thankfully. Why did I find game meat from? I wouldn't mind getting that quest out of the way first. Game meat, game meat, game meat. Oh, it's from this one. I feel like I ran into them somewhere. Devler region. Okay. I guess I might as well spend a bit of time there. Yeah, looking for them and fighting. And then we'll try to get the side quest done with the meats. And then once we're done with that, we'll try to. Oh, look out. Let's look for the game meat. Because I feel like I can get that done fairly quickly.
We can take them. This will sting.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
Will not be the last.
Destroyed.
We live to fight another day.
Unfortunately, this one doesn't drop it. So I have to look for these ones specifically. Which I guess I can make do with.
We have company.
Crap, you're right.
Not axe beak, unfortunately. Are these the one I'm looking for? What was the name of it? I actually haven't remembered. Oh, I agree, yeah. So unfortunately not bad. This area looking like anime Dark Souls? Eh, not really. It's just an open area where you're fighting a bunch of enemies and such. At least in my opinion. But what's up, Maddie? Welcome to the stream. Just trying to get some side quests out of the way. One side quest out of the way, real quick if possible. Just because I have to be in this area anyways. Oh, I think I found one. That's the one, right? Okay. Hope your money's been well.
Destroy.
I don't think I got anything, unfortunately. God damn it. Alright, I don't think I got anything from that, unfortunately. Damn. Oh well. Time to look for the next one. Which is on the way anyways, so it's not the worst thing ever. Duma points though, I can use. To answer your question, doing well. You see Avatar 2? I have not. I heard the movie was good though. I'm just not really interested in Avatar personally. Since, well, I've actually never seen the first Avatar either. Just never got around to it. Like, it looks cool, it's just nothing that
The enemy is before us.
I personally would be interested in at this point. This one's much better. First one's meh, second one's good. If they bring it to Disney Plus, I'll consider it. I'll consider giving it a shot. Since I think Avatar 1 is already there, right? Like, I know it was like dealing with like a different human, like the first movie was like humans versus a different species of some sort. Hey, Lucky.
No more than you deserve.
The second movie, I can tell, is dealing with something else as well. Okay, I need one more gamey. But who knows? We'll see. Because honestly, the only movies I really go out to see as soon as possible are pretty much the Marvel stuff. And then on the rare occasion, DC stuff. However, this year, I know The Flash is going to come out in theaters finally. Not sure if I really want to watch it though, considering the stuff with his actor and such. Because I actually really like The Flash. This is a shame to hear what happened to his actor. Like, maybe if I find it for free somewhere, I wouldn't mind watching it, but... yeah, we'll see how it goes. Because I know I'm just really interested in the Batman. Like, the new trilogy for the Batman, anyways. That I'm curious about.
I don't like the look of them.
You have good eyes, Nina. We've always cut ourselves apart.
Parrot destroy. Additional tactics infected.
This will sting. Ali, bleed.
Threat neutralized.
Still no gaming, unfortunately. Shazam 2, Shazam 2 is actually one. Okay, Shazam 2 I might want to see. Not sure if I will though, because I did watch Shazam 1, but that was with friends back then, just before a Smash tourney. We'll see about the second one.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
The day is ours.
Ouch.
Acceleration.
I need one more. Literally one more. Yeah, Avatar, I'll consider it in theaters. Alright, I'll consider it if it's on Disney Plus. If I ever get the chance to, as well. Because I actually still need to see some of the Marvel stuff, like that werewolf one, which I have no idea what it's about, but if it's part of the MCU, I'll watch it eventually. Looks like I'm not gonna find it here, though.
We have company.
Prepare for the worst.
Cut them to ribbons.
Destroy. Threat neutralized. Destroy. No threats detected.
I can't find that problem. You think it'll be on in a couple months? Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Then let's
Trust
be
this to
careful.
me.
I have heard good things about Avatar 2, though. I wouldn't doubt it's a good movie. It's just one that hasn't really got my interest to see it ASAP yet, but that's why, at least for me, having Disney Plus is a nice thing. Just so that, like, if it's a movie I like, unless it's a movie I really care about or want to see, I honestly don't mind waiting a couple months until it's free on Disney Plus to watch. And like I said before, the movies I've been getting excited for lately to watch are pretty much the MCU stuff. And maybe occasional
And
DC
without further ado,
and anime
we are now
stuff.
ready to continue toward Rythel.
And the anime stuff is like, this year or last year, I went to the theaters to watch Jujutsu Kaisen ASAP. This year, I'll probably go to the theaters to watch the Demon Slayer stuff in theaters. Because I do like Demon Slayer, and we are getting Season 3 this year. So, that should be exciting. Nice, please give me some game meat. That's all I need to complete this last quest. So with that said, oh yeah, Ant-Man comes out in February. Part of me sort of forgot about that, but I'll definitely watch that in theaters.
So exquisite.
Like, Ant-Man's not my favorite superhero, but I enjoyed Scott Lang, or the actor portraying as Ant-Man, as well as the cast in general through the Ant-Man. Like, where we're doing those, like, especially, like, obviously Luis during the Ant-Man movies. He's great. The way he tells the stories, and how they usually end up being after he's done telling them. I wouldn't say it's like the best thing. Like, I wouldn't say it's the best thing ever, but I do appreciate having that. Having a character like Luis in Ant-Man. Was hoping to see him somewhere in the crossover, in the Avengers stuff, but maybe another time. Oh, treasure chest? Oh, how did I miss this?
How exquisite.
And not up there.
The enemy is before us.
Must we do this?
Wait, in regards to movies this year, the main ones I'm really planning to see are Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, or Across the Spider-Verse Part 1, Ant-Man, Guardians of the Galaxy. I might wait for that to be on Disney Plus. Might. Not that I dislike the Guardians. They're a great group. But they've just never been my favorite MCU group. They've just never been like that up there for me for the MCU. I did play the Guardians of the Galaxy video game though, and that was fun. Still gonna get my leveled up? Cool. Not what I wanted, but that's cool.
Secure.
Come on, just give me one more game meat. And I'll proceed with the game after. I just need one more, please. Anyways. Ant-Man, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, Across the Spider-Verse, and Transformers are actually the ones I want to see at the moment this year. Yes, like, never mind, I was just a level up. Which is cool, but I need
Live to fight another day.
But anyways, Transformers. I'm not the biggest Transformers but I do like robots. And all that other stuff. And I did learn that Bumblebee, I thought it was just a spin-off for Transformers.
So exquisite.
But I learned they actually made that the reboot for Transformers. So I don't have to watch any of the Michael Bay stuff, thankfully.
We have company.
Destroyed.
Truth be told, I heard the first movie and the third movies are actually pretty good. I've heard the second movie's pretty bad. Fourth movie, I heard it was okay-ish. And then the fifth movie, I heard it's like, I don't even know what people were thinking about it, but I saw how it involved the Dark Ages. I was just like, okay, why is this? I was just wondering, why is this in Transformers, of all things? So I never bothered with it after. But Bumblebee was dope. Bumblebee was actually a pretty legit Transformers movie. It had good action, while developing the characters in it.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Prepare for the worst.
I'm glad that's where Transformers is gonna be the new Transformer movie is gonna be taking place on.
Energy levels low.
More than you deserve.
I'm still missing one, right? Damn it, I am. Come on, game. Just give me this one I need. I really don't want to do this the next time I stream this game. Which I don't even know when I'm going to stream this game again. At least during the week. Still nothing. Damn. I really need this last game meet before I can proceed. Just so I can get this side quest out of the way, because I literally just need one more. Just one. Come on, game. You can give me just one.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Item obtained.
At least we're getting levels though. I am getting stuff. But I need game meat. That's literally what I need right now. But, well, I guess I'm grinding at least, but still. I just want to finish the side quest. That's all I want to do right now. And well, what else can I talk about?
Threat detected ahead.
Same place, all over again. Come on, game. Just give me this one. Come on. That's all I ask. I just need one more. Is that too much to ask? Because it's starting to look like that, just from this alone.
Positional tactics ineffective. Threat neutralized.
This will sting! They were fool to try.
Finally. Now I go here. And turn in that side quest. Maybe I could do some... Maybe I could find some private actions along the way. Probably a few, but let's just turn in the side quest first. Here you go.
Whoa! So this is it, huh? It looks interesting. Now my culinary dreams can come true. Thank you.
Glad to be of assistance.
You're
But
welcome.
I can't just eat it like this, right? I need to take it to the inn and get them to prepare it. You should drop by the inn later. You'll be able to enjoy Ada's first ever meat cuisine.
Anyways, let me look at something real quick. Oh damn, it's been 2 hours already. Time really does fly when you're having fun. And a fair amount of you I know are actually streaming as well, so I'll have people to raid. Should have come to it. But we could worry about that later. Anyways, let me do some private actions, if possible. I should probably rest up at the end too. Which is right here.
Pardon us.
Welcome to our village, Hugo.
This will be fun to
The
have.
machinery may be loud during the day, but don't worry.
Simply delightful.
Thank you for the food.
Have a good day.
Let us be about it.
Nah. Oh, a bunch of private actions.
Nina, are you quite all right?
Dr. Ethan, I'm fine. I'm wide awake.
Nina, it's Leticia.
Leticia.
Oh, it's Leticia.
Yes.
Leticia? I'm so sorry. Oh, that was really embarrassing. And of all people, to think I mistook you for Dr. Ethan.
I could hardly mind. But you look so terribly sleepy. Did you have trouble sleeping yesterday?
Yeah. I started this fascinating book before bed. And when I
Must have
finished
been a nice
reading,
dream.
it was morning already.
Must have been a nice dream, Nina. But sleep is important.
Oh, no. If you are particularly sleepy, perhaps you should rest at the inn.
Oh, I'll be fine. I know I can hang tight till nighttime.
Nice, Leticia.
Oh,
That's how you
okay.
pronounce it.
If it suits you.
Let's see.
I could offer you my lap. When it is time to depart, I will rouse you.
Are you gonna head out but have a good
please
stream?
rest now a
All
little.
good, Cosmic. All good.
Leticia's lap a pillow?
Just stick around while you can, Cosmic. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you next time.
Nice.
Hope you enjoy the rest of your winter break as well before you're back in school next week.
Angry? But
Alright
by
then.
whom?
Hope you have a good one, Cosmic.
Oh, well, Albert, or Dr. Ethan, or like, the entire population of Osirius.
I am allowing it.
Nina,
so there
it's
is no
fine.
issue at all.
Especially if I allow it.
No, it'd be a waste to use your lap as a pillow now. I shall save it for when I'm really, really tired and sleepy.
And now is not such the case?
Yeah. Oh well. In due time, I guess. Elena.
Apologies, Princess Leticia. I truly hope Ray did not cause you too much trouble or anxiety during my absence.
Oh!
No trouble
not
at all.
On the contrary, he came to our aid often and most reliably.
I see. That's good to hear if that's the case.
He truly was an enormous help.
Nevertheless, should he ever provoke trouble, please don't hesitate to inform me. I will ensure that he is promptly and properly chastised.
Oh,
Yeah.
Elena, it does appear that... You could well be Ray's elder sister.
Elder sister?
Yes, you are like a mature elder sister, concerned for her rather unmanageable younger brother.
I see. So that is how it looks from the outside. Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
My
Indeed.
relationship with Ray is probably not dissimilar to that. All the more then, be sure to tell me of his misdeeds. I will give him a real talking to as his elder sister.
For sure. For
Oh,
sure.
As you wish.
I assume you're just here. Oh, another
Elena,
part. Another
have
one.
I ever given you cause to be displeased with me?
There is nothing in particular I can think of. Tell me, why do you ask?
Actually, I happen to hear stories of how you can be quite frightening when you fall into anger.
I see.
I assume this comes from Ray, then?
That we have embroiled Ray in our affairs is a truth. I was worried that mayhaps we are causing you hardship as a result, Elena.
All choices have been up to Ray. I have no opinion on the matter either way. And to clarify, it is a misconception that I become frightening when angry.
Is that so?
Firstly, I can easily count the number of times I have actually felt angry.
I see. And what might have stoked your anger on those occasions?
On one particular occasion, I became angry when Ray disregarded his own safety and exposed himself
Understandable
to danger.
there.
His actions are
Understandable
often
there.
reckless and dangerous, so I use anger as a method to control his inclinations.
I see.
Ah, Helena, you are a kind one.
Do you think so?
Of course you are kind. You are expressing anger out of your concern for Ray.
Yep.
Unfortunately, time after time, those concerns never seem to register with Ray.
Unfortunately.
No, I am sure he feels your thoughts for him.
Okay. So, talk to a few more people. Just a few more.
So exquisite.
I'm sorry all that...
Now start somewhere at the top.
Small organic life form detected. Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted.
Oh, cool.
Exquisite.
Cool, treasure chest. I would have not checked there otherwise.
Small organic life form detected.
How exquisite.
Small organic life form detected. Small organic life form
Yeah, I need to
detected.
use this more actually.
Small organic life form detected.
Got him.
How very diverting.
Anyways, up we go. Up we go. And so let's see if we can get any other private actions here.
Pardon us.
Okay, not any. Ooh, private action for sure.
What might they be speaking of?
I
Tell me
figured.
right away if it feels a bit off. If you hide any defects and it breaks suddenly, I won't help you.
I understand. I shall not behave recklessly.
You say that now.
I hope you don't.
You'll push your luck when you're in the thick of it. Well, I said I'd take care of you, so rest assured. But still, try to stay within your limits.
Of course, I shall take care.
And I say this to you. Don't let this one go wild. The more rampageous he gets, the faster his arm will fall apart.
Worry not. I will compensate for any effort required.
Your Highness, I cannot accept that. I will not burden you as such. That is my duty.
Albert, Maester Midas just said to not act imprudently. If the situation calls for it, I shall.
No, it must be me.
Confound it. Looks like you're both eager to go over the deep end. Hopeless.
Okay. Wait a minute. See an icon for a treasure chest.
Target sighted.
How did I not get that?
Exquisite.
Swore I did, but... oh well. Well, I guess I'll talk to the other two again. if they have anything. Otherwise, we'll be able to continue with the main story. Let's break these as well.
Is Artemis?
No.
Oh,
Those
another
people
one.
we just passed by, they regarded us as brother and sister.
Brother and sister? For us to be seen as such would be a great discourtesy to you, Your
Albert,
Highness.
you don't have to say
Why
that.
do you say such words, Albert? The two of us have been together since childhood. Being mistaken for siblings is no surprise.
Yep.
Mayhap you are right.
But if we truly were relatives, then that would mean... You would be the elder sibling, and I as the younger sister.
Would I now?
Yep.
You are older than me, after all.
See?
Additionally, you have always been protective and reliable.
Yes, though you are not my sibling in truth, you are very well like a troublesome
Okay,
little
hold
sister.
it right there.
But no matter the circumstances, I shall protect you.
How am I the troublesome one?
Oh, big brother Albie.
Yeah.
Please
Albie.
refrain from referring to me as such.
Oh? Why?
Just please, never do that again.
Okay, there's probably one more with Midas. Yep, I figured. Mountain retreats.
Such an idyllic place.
That is how you see it?
I'm sorry.
Well, it is divorced from the cacophony and commotion of places like Delric and Rifle, which is why I chose to live here after leaving the capital. But once I actually started living here, idyllic was about the last thing I found it to be.
Is that so?
Well, what do you think possessed me to erect such an ominous gate?
I'm not sure.
The village is constantly threatened by mountain beasts, and suitable farmland is sparse. In the past, it once thrived as a place of training for the kingdom's semiomancers. But young blood these days aren't interested in coming here, and some villagers even left to the capital for work.
How short-sighted of me. It should go without saying that the people here must deal with their fair share of hardship.
Yes, but still, not everyone cares to move to the city, no matter how remote or inconvenient
Yep,
it
it
is.
happens.
they'll
Some people are
protect
just
where they've
stubborn.
laid their roots. Paragons of virtue.
I
as
feel
they
that
are.
too.
I stayed to help.
I went and inquired much of the village about you, Maester.
I'm not one to put on airs to suit with whom I speak.
No, that is not what I intended to say. Rather that I believe you love this village dearly, and that the villagers regard you with admiration in return.
You do understand something.
Of course I do. Anyways, that should be all the private actions now. So now I can actually go to where I'm supposed to now. And now we can actually proceed with the game. I assume I have to trigger something first.
I think we're in luck. You know what they say. When ships come to dock, birds arrive by the flock.
Who says
This
that?
must mean the fairies are up and running
You know,
again.
it does make
Like,
sense.
just look at all
And
those
rhyme.
birds.
I doubt a mere fleet of ships brought this many birds here.
Yeah.
Oh, filthy pests!
Maester, are you alright?
I'm fine. I knew nothing good would come from fraternizing with you royals.
Hey, that's not my
It's
fault.
the other way around. It's karma for you being such a sourpuss.
Yeah,
was
what
that?
Nina said.
Ew, gross! Get away from me!
Yeah.
Huh? What's up, Elena? Is something wrong?
Lena?
No.
Anyways. Let me just save here real quick. So I can't go out. I'll make another save file just in case. Damn, 9 hours into the game, but don't worry. I'm gonna keep streaming though. I'll be right back. Just gonna take a small break, go to the bathroom, get more water, all that other stuff. And along the way, let me play some ads as well. Something I've been meaning to do while streaming. That way we can avoid, at least to avoid the pre-rolls and such. But anyways, BRB everyone. Okay, I am back now. Now we can continue. So what awaits us here?
Am I crazy, or has the number of people on the streets taken a huge dive?
It certainly has. There seem to be even fewer people than when we were last here.
Is it the illness?
Why?
Sorry to spring this on you all, but can we hit up Dr. Vanel's for a second? I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Of course. I'm curious too. All things considered. Oh, looks like a lot of people have been infected.
Dr. Vanel, what's going on with the village?
There you are, Nina. I'd love to know the same. It's been this way since the first ferry arrived from the east.
The first ferry?
Everyone, do not be alarmed, but I believe we should vacate the area as soon as possible.
Why?
This village might be experiencing an outbreak. If any of you, especially Ray, got infected, it could be fatal.
Wait, but can't we?
Doctor, isn't there something you can do about this? Some medicine or semiomancy you can use?
We have simples to reduce fever and cough, but those merely treat the symptoms. They are not a cure for the malady.
Let me get this straight. Ships brought this disease with them, right? Meaning it originated somewhere in the east. Thus, worst case scenario, the whole eastern half of the kingdom could become infected too. Therefore, if we just leave this disease to spread,
it would still pose an immense risk to you and Chloe at the very least. Understood. Just to be safe, however, everyone besides Nina should move as far away from this infirmary as possible. I also strongly encourage the use of face masks. Cloth will suffice if none are available.
Gotcha. Dr. Vanel, Elena will provide help. Just fill her in on the details.
Pardon me, are you a doctor?
No, but I have the skills and knowledge comparable to one. Also, it's impossible for me to become infected. I can safely examine the most ill of patients. This is Ground Zero, Ray. Take the others far away from here.
Okay. At least I still have Nina. At least I still have her.
Let's just hole up here for the day. I don't want to incur Elena's wrath.
I'm curious as to what form that would take. I'm sure it would make for quite the spectacle.
Same.
You're a braver man than I.
At any rate, I must go. Some of us have to wash feculence from their raiment.
All right then. In the meantime, we should sit tight until we hear word from Nina and Elena.
Oh. God damn it.
Can such flimsy cloth truly prevent us from contracting the illness?
Yes.
Not really, but it's still better than nothing.
Or at least try preventing it.
Plus, you're not just wearing one for your own health. If you ever get sick, it'll keep you from
Would help to have an
infecting other
N95
people,
mask,
to some
though.
extent.
I don't understand. How does the act of covering one's mouth and nose prevent the spread of disease?
Oh, right. You're not really up on bacteria and viruses, are you? Would really like to ask Midas just how much people here know about that kind of thing, but where is he? Still getting his beauty sleep?
Anyways. What are we gonna see here with Midas?
Hey, Midas, the hell you still in bed for? Time to get up and face the day.
Ray, please, not a step further.
Huh?
Contact Elena this instant. He could be in danger.
Okay, you got it. Elena, you busy right now? Looks like there's something wrong with Midas.
His temperature is more than high enough to constitute a fever.
Will
Oh
he be
boy.
alright?
Still too early to say. We must rush to collect some samples, however. Those birds' feces.
Why do we need that?
Wait,
Simple.
that was the only thing that
Because it
touched
serves
them
as a breeding
yesterday.
ground for a specific type of bacteria. That bacteria causes Helgar's disease, or colloquially, the rot.
The scourge ravaging this village is Helgar's disease? And Maester Felgreed.
Leticia, remain calm. It may be a fatal disease for the people of this planet, but it can be
Dang.
eliminated.
Is that really possible?
Yes. I read through all the research in Nina's possession. Using that, we should be able to create an antibiotic. We cannot, however, fashion it out of thin air. I'll need multiple samples of the microbe. As it resides in birds' fecal matter, that's what we'll collect.
Aren't you overlooking something? Rhythal is a veritable aviary at this point. With this many birds here, isn't it already too late to save the town?
At first glance, but there aren't many people infected. Why is unclear, but the samples will help elucidate that.
Yep, gotta
Don't
do what we
worry,
can.
I will do the actual collection.
So where do we find these samples? The port?
No, in the many roosts that have sprung up all over town. By observing their flight patterns, I discovered something. Each bird belongs to a distinct social group. If we investigate the nests of these groups, it should yield invaluable information.
Cool.
We've not a moment to lose.
I assume I can't use.
Trust this to me.
Taking over.
Leave it to me.
So, it falls to me.
I finished collecting the sample. Let's proceed to the next roost.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I have a long way to go for this one. Let's get it over with. Is there an item here? Oh, there is.
So exquisite.
Ooh, money. Never say no to money.
I finished collecting the sample.
On to the next place, which is down there.
So exquisite.
Down there, huh?
So exquisite.
Wait, down there? Let's take a look real quick. Okay, here. What the hell is this?
Hey, Leticia, Albert. Is it just me, or have we seen that somewhere before? No, we have. It's identical to what we saw in the mines.
They possess morphological abnormalities. You said you've seen this species before?
Yes, in the Delric mines. Right now, Midas's health is our top priority. The villagers can deal with this avian infestation themselves after we found a cure.
Indeed.
Interesting. Why is that doing there though? We'll probably find out soon enough. through, Nina? Elena?
This zone of inhibition is huge! I think we did it!
Yes, I believe we did, Nina. I must give you credit. Selecting the perfect herb from all of our options was no easy task.
Well, after all, it is my specialty.
You have a keen eye. I forgot I even had it stocked. What exactly is that circle?
Do you see the white part of this plate? It's filled with bacteria, organisms that are so small they cannot be seen with the naked eye. It's these invisible organisms that have made your villagers fall ill. As for this circle, it's called a zone of inhibition. It forms around the site where you place your prospective antidote. The larger it is, the more effective your drug is at killing the bacteria. Meaning...
If we give this drug to people, they won't be afflicted by the disease anymore?
Not entirely correct. An antibiotic merely eliminates the cause of the disease. Whether or not the patient is able to recover depends on other factors.
Regardless, it will still rid the world of Helgars, right? That's quite the medicine. What's more, you don't even need iatromancy to create it.
Elena?
Ray, a moment, if you will.
A moment?
At last, an end to our worries. Soon the kingdom shall be free of this plague.
I hate to ask this, but Dr. Vanel, don't you agree we should keep this medicine a secret for now?
Yes, I do.
Why is that?
Because the plant used to make it can only be found in one location, and in limited numbers. With as few plants as there are, there's no way we can make enough doses for everyone.
Damn.
And where might we be able to find these elusive plants?
Mount Cotterint, and nowhere else. It's just to the north of Cotto, and the quickest way I know to get there would be by ferry.
If Kato's along the ferry route as well, their citizens might also have fallen ill.
This is awful. I know it's better to keep this hidden, but I still can't help feeling...
Nina.
I can't blame you, Nina.
I'm gonna go get Elena. Before we do anything, first we need Uncle Midas to get well again. Morning, Uncle Midas. You feeling any better?
Well enough, but I'm much too old to go through all that again.
You should count your lucky stars since your quick recovery is pretty miraculous.
I heard. It seems I was struck with the rot. I owe you two.
It's all thanks to Nina. Her many years of diligent research are what paved the way for this discovery. Without her research, it would have been almost impossible to find the plant that contained the appropriate compound.
Filberto would be pleased to hear that.
Thanks.
Well, now that Midas is back to form, I say we're eastward bound.
Yep.
About that.
Less.
I hate to put a damper on things, but after the disaster with the first one, they've stopped running the ferries.
Dang.
Please tell me you're joking. At this rate, we're never going to be able to search for Chloe.
If you've the stamina, I know a way to Kato, and maybe her. The trail leads from where we repaired Elena, and over the peak of Galcalemphus.
Ooh, that place. I do remember that.
There?
It fell out of use over a century ago, so I'd be more surprised if you did know of it. Once we're over, we'll make for Mount Cotterint. The herbs for your medicine can be found there. And I imagine the Kato seaport will need said cure if we hope to see their ferry services return in a timely manner, yes?
Then you will assist us. Thank you, Maester Felgreed.
Stop. I'm only accompanying you because of Albert and Elena. And I suppose for the sake of Ada itself, it's not uncommon for the residents to visit flatland
Yay,
settlements.
Midas.
We should have the
It's
cure on
actually
hand
helping us.
in case one succumbs to the rot.
Excuses.
Silence, whelp. Now, unless anyone wants to experience what I did, I say we get moving.
Onwards we go now.
Start of a beautiful friendship.
He's just not good at expressing himself, but he'll come around.
Yeah.
I'm sure you and Albert can both sympathize with his plight.
Huh? The hell's that mean?
I think I might have an idea.
Of course you do, Leticia.
Ahoy hoy! Welt here! The beautiful merchant magnate with genius level smarts. You busy? Never mind.
God damn
Don't
it,
care if you
Welch.
are. I'm summoning you to come to my house in Delric post-haste. I need something else now. Do you copy? Post-haste. Comprende?
I'm always getting there. And you're always complaining no matter what. I'll get there when I can. Anyways. I need Midas to be up there for me. You know what? I'm just gonna fast travel to Derek Village. That's what I'll do. Now that I think about it, it's actually been a bit since I fought a boss. So far. I see a bunch, there's some private actions available right now.
Kato's up and over that.
I feel like there's a few available.
I'd have been spared of this massive market had only kept quiet.
Well, you're helping us, and that's what matters. Also, wait.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
Exquisite.
Target sighted. Target sighted. Target sighted.
I sure I already got this, so there was something here. Why not? Anyways, let's just make our way through Welch real quick.
Pardon us.
Anyways, what do you want, Welch? What do you want?
There you are, Slowpoke. Didn't I say post-haste? Anywho.
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to bring me this. You're on it, right? Great! Now get me that with max speed.
Well, what do you know? I happen to have it.
Oh, they're late as always.
Late as always, bitch. I've given it to you every single time you've requested it from me.
Maybe I should call them again, just in case. But they might be on their way soon.
This bitch, I swear.
Sorry for the wait.
What do you mean, sorry? I literally just gave it to you.
I mean, I'd hardly call that waiting. Not like I lost faith in your integrity. If anything, that was a world record.
I've been doing world records.
This is an unparalleled ingredient. Now I'm one step closer to the final goal. Oh? What goal, you ask? Well, that is a secret resting in this here brain. Now, don't be pushy. As thanks, I will now give you a lesson in the smithery secrets of the Vineyard family.
Thanks, I guess.
You must be thrilled, but don't spill the beans on this top secret info. I'll give you another call the next time I need something. You better be permanently ready to pick up, Buster.
I've responded so quickly already, Welch. Oh, at least I got some money out of it. Anyways, yo Curry, welcome to the stream.
Nina shared with me.
Hope your Monday's been well. I assume you just got back from work? Hopefully work wasn't too bad today. I assume it was busy though because of the holidays and such. Or post-holidays. Hopefully it was manageable. Is there anything here for me? Just doing some of the side stuff at the moment, but we're gonna be getting back to the main story really soon. You were looking for a while. I'm so exhausted, didn't sleep well yesterday. Today's not busy, but you're not able to focus as much. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Especially if you can't get a good night's sleep. But good, at least you made it through today, though.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. I'm all set to go. We have to go through the Larkus region, right?
Yes.
Correct. We'll head north to the Adali region and then from the Galka Shrine to the Hallowed Mount.
Yeah, just continuing our adventures with Star Ocean and the Divine Force, which it's been a pretty dope game so far.
Anyway, right?
What? No, he's probably fine. Besides, I just saw him the other day. But a little shopping wouldn't hurt, though.
I second that. A short rest would do us good.
Let's be about it then. North, if I recall.
I know. Quit rushing me already, jeez.
I feel like I fast traveled here. You're gonna play some more Mouse Trap, but you decided not to? Understandable.
Is there a path here that leads to the
I thought
Hallowed
there was
Mount?
a stream.
There
We
is.
do need those
We
times
head
to
for
take
the
a break for
shrine.
ourselves as well. Otherwise we be pushing ourselves a little too hard.
Warning. Energy levels low. Go. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
There we go. Anyways, I did see the other path when I was here initially, so let's keep going. Yep, up there. You're gonna
Wow.
place the...
Sure is imposing enough to be hallowed.
Yeah, hopefully this week will be good in
Hence
general.
the shrine erected at its base.
After today, anyways.
Compared to this, your climb to Ada was a morning constitutional.
Noted. But if Australians could scale this mountain a century ago, I see no reason why we can't.
Might I remind you, Midas, you're still convalescing. And I heard Albert also fell ill at one point. Please
He did.
exercise caution.
Pardon me.
That was more to our, due
might
to our
it
arm.
behoove us to pray for our safe passage?
Not if you're in as much of a hurry as you say.
If it's not too much trouble, I'd like to pray as well.
Why?
My pod crash landed in this shrine's sanctuary, leaving it in utter ruin. If a tutelar does preside over this mountain, I should apologize to it for my transgression. Isn't that right, Ray?
How humble.
As you wish.
Now here we go. What awaits us here?
Losing one's footing here is likely certain death. Please, tread carefully so as not to slip and fall. Bleed!
Destroy. Assault. Warning. Energy level threat neutralized.
Hurry! You'll not be the last.
Accelerate. Destroy. Threat neutralized.
Nothing too bad so far. I do feel somewhat over leveled at the moment. Just because I have done a fair amount of fighting to get used to the game. But I don't mind. What's over there? Okay, I have to go up a little higher, but that's fine. Duma points, nice.
Energy levels low. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroyed. Energy levels low. Perimeter secured.
Okay. And not to mention, considering how text that heavy, or text and dialogue heavy Mass Effect is, doesn't hurt to rest for a bit. For today. Until things get better. So I get where you're coming from there too with not streaming Mass Effect today. Oh, oops. Wait, I think I might be able to make it. Phew, we are good. Nice. At least with Star Ocean. So far, everything I've listened to has actually been has a voice actor for, so I should be okay. Pretty sure I don't even have to be here yet, but yeah, I definitely don't have to be here yet. What the?
Are now safe.
I'll come here later. Yeah, I'll come here later. Once I can actually fight that thing. Without having to worry about being knocked off. What awaits us here?
Threat neutralized. Chance of destroying. Warning. Energy levels low. Perilous attack incoming. Exit blindside maneuver. Unable to continue combat.
Nice. Okay, so food effects restores your HP and such. That's good to know. For a couple fights anyways.
The enemy is before us.
Nice. Alright, leveled up. Alright, did you say something about playing Mass Effect? I was just more so saying, like, considering, like, if you're tired and such, I don't know how many cutscenes and dialogue there is in Mass Effect. Which, sure, you've already played the game, but it's just, take it.
How exquisite.
It is hard to take it easy as well. Since there is plenty of time during the week. At least to get through the game. But meanwhile here, with Star Ocean, so far, it hasn't been anything too complicated yet. Please for me. Everything's in straightforward so far. Oops, I accidentally fell off.
Leaving combat area. Remain vigilant.
Oops. That's all I said anyways. Anyways.
Threat detected ahead. Destroy. Threat neutralized. Go. Destroy.
Cool. Nope, nothing here, so let's go check this area out.
I suggest we make camp soon.
Camp?
This will sting!
Anyways, let me just give fresh slaves to Nina because she is my healer. Really?
Danger. Hostile gathering strength. Accelerate. Positional tactics ineffective. Unable to continue combat.
God damn it.
Incoming.
Trust this to me.
Assault. Insufficient output. External temperature rising.
Wait, I heard a raid notification 1 second. In the middle of an important fight, and yo, Jack, welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid of 5. Okay, we handled them. Let me give you a shout out right now. I saw you were playing Pokemon earlier. Hope that went well. Okay, Pokemon Violet, I believe. I think that's the version you have anyways.
So exquisite.
How's it going, everyone from Jackmate Stream? Fighting important things? Well, we're on our way to, but right now I'm just looking to make camp at the moment somewhere. And hopefully rest up as well. We are doing main story stuff after doing a bunch of side stuff earlier. Hope the rest of your Pokemon stream went well. Would like to make camp somewhere or heal up. Well, I could use this, but oh well. But yeah, we were doing a lot of side stuff earlier in the stream. But now we're back on track with the main story. Went well. Finished the Pokédex and the story stuff? Nice. I've actually never completed the Pokédex or any games, any of the Pokemon games I've played so far. I probably could, but I'm just too lazy. Maybe eventually, but we'll see.
The automaton sleeps.
She does, but why do you ask?
I doubt you understand. This is clearly beyond your ken.
Haven't completed the
After all I
Pokédex
have
since
seen,
Platinum version?
Little would vex me about
gotcha,
Ray
gotcha.
or Elena.
Maybe someday I
You
will,
saw
but
what should
not
be the
anytime
muscles and
soon.
bones. Those were no human innards.
Yeah,
I
right now we're
assumed
just
it
trying
was
to
similar
look.
to how we encountered the man with the horned pate. A new race, one with a drastically
Right now we're just trying to
different
travel to
anatomy.
an area to get some plants that we need in order to cure
See.
a certain disease at the
In
moment.
actuality, what is Elena?
Unfortunately, we can't take the shift,
She's
so
what
now
we
we're
call
taking
an
the long,
android,
hard
a
path
highly
so far.
advanced mechanical doll
Which so
modeled
far
after
hasn't
a
been
human.
too bad, thankfully.
Pardon me, I find that hard to fathom.
Leticia, the operative phrase here is highly advanced. Remember my Lagomower in Ada?
I do.
Would that think to pray to a god?
Well, no.
Neither would Elena, and yet she was able to sense the anxiety in your facial expression.
Only homegrown armor
Make a moral
remotely
appeal for
dressed
Raymond,
for
who
the
coaxed
weather.
us in what she calculated would
Oh,
be the right
Leticia.
direction.
Yeah,
That is a feat even
Leticia.
some of us humans
She's
cannot
the princess
perform.
slash
Ray,
main character
I
I'm using for
must
this
ask,
playthrough.
Though she may be a
You could
doll,
pick
there
two
must be
characters.
something special about her,
You have two
If you
options
wanna know
for
if
your
she's special to
protagonist,
me,
and
then yes.
I
But
was
if
looking
you
at
mean
the
in
characters you
general,
can get along
no.
the way.
Where
Oh, by
I'm
the way,
from,
the
we
blonde-haired
bump into
girl, she's a
androids
robot
everywhere.
slash android.
Preposterous, but
But-
also enticing.
There are
All
two
right, I've made up
protagonists
my
in this
mind.
game, and you can do a playthrough of one or the other first.
I do not believe we have
I'm
discussed
not
my
going to do
payment for
both
repairing
immediately,
Elena.
but I'll
As
get to
compensation,
Raymond's
you will take
at
me
some
back
point.
to your homeland with you.
Just so you know, that's not really for me to decide, but I'll put in a good word for you.
I am not asking.
Cause the classic
Yeah, I heard you. Don't worry. I'll do all I can.
big bit
Wonders
of
abound
android.
there.
Uh-huh.
Leticia?
I didn't know she was an android till now,
Please,
anyways.
pay me no mind.
Then the matter is settled. Now, may
But
we
these
endeavor to
two,
complete
like
these
Ray,
fool's
the blonde-haired guy, and
errands? And
Leticia,
may a certain
the
royal
white-haired
retainer
girl.
come to terms with
There
his
are
fate.
pro tags. And you can play as one or you can
I'm
play as both
certain
of them
he
in one
shall.
playthrough. But you see the story through one perspective, basically. God damn it, I wasted those items when this was here.
How exquisite.
Oh, I have a long way to go. I definitely. Wait a minute. I have to go back now? We're good to know, yep. Like, I was going to play through this game initially at launch, but I ended up not doing so just because I was busy with other games, as well as transitioning jobs, so. But since we were close to Black Friday, I figured, why not get this game on a sale? Which I was able to do, thankfully. Over Black Friday. And to start off this year, like I figured, might as well start off with Star Ocean: The Divine Force. Which is not the best JRPG series I've ever played. But it's a fun game in its own right, in my opinion.
Energy levels low. Acceleration insufficient output. Instincts low. Warning. Energy levels low.
You'll not be the last.
Go. Insufficient output. Destroy.
Nothing shall see us deterred.
Oh, you don't have to play any of the... These games are generally self-contained, so you don't really have to worry much about playing every other Star Ocean game, which... There's 5 others at the moment. but only 4 of them are available to purchase digitally at this point. And
The enemy is
only
before
one of them
us.
is available on PC. Unfortunately. This game is available on PC, by the way, but aside from this one, there's only one other available on PC.
Energy levels low. Neutralized. Go.
Like the Tales series, as they're not related, they're connected to the same world, but the stories that are told in this game are generally self-contained. So you don't have to worry about, like, oh, I haven't played this series at all. Or like, it's sort of like, you don't have to worry about playing every game in a certain order, since I also fast travel to the village first just to rest up and such, and resupply. You got me worried not playing crossbow games? Yeah, I can't really fault you for not wanting to play the crossbow games, since they are older and generally less quality of life stuff to work with as well. It is important to know characters and the story from the crossbow games though, since a small part, like, you know crossbow gets taken over in Cold Steel 2, and you learn about who the protags are as well. But you don't really get to know
Pardon us.
the stories that led up to that, unfortunately. You're gonna be lurking while you make food, finish up some stuff? Sounds good, Checkmate. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the raid as well. Hope you're able to get what you need to get through as soon as possible as well. But yeah, I wouldn't really say it's like... But yeah, in your case, Curry, with the Kiseki games / Trails games, I would at least like know what happens story-wise.
But I can't just eat it like this. You should drop by the inn.
That's really all. I can just tell you I'm listening. There's a lot to say from the crossbow games that I probably wouldn't even be able to do a good job of explaining. And let me just get these enemies for now. Don't really feel like fighting them.
Leaving combat area. Remain vigilant.
But honestly, like, just like, well, learning about the SSS's background is definitely a good thing for sure. The tree is something else. The tree is part of it, but there's a lot that leads up to the tree, as well as the villains you see that do appear in Cold Steel 4, 3, and 4. Like I said, there's a lot to the games that even if you don't need to play the crossbow games at this point, since you've played through Cold Steel 1 through 4, there's definitely a lot of details where once you start on Reverie and try to play through Lloyd's story, a lot of context is going to be a lot confusing to you with the stories, as well as how the characters come about. As well as why Kia was a thing in the first place, too. Anyways, I can save over this now. That's why I say, like, it's really important to know the details of the story that leads up to it. Oh, and then some other villains as well. That the game won't really tell you about. Okay, here we go. I assume this is a boss fight?
Does that mean we're halfway there?
Just about. Now we descend to the south.
There is... I don't think it's gonna be too much to take in, but...
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended. Insufficient acceleration. Warning. Energy destroyed.
There we go. They might do a small summary, but you're gonna have some questions when you do Lloyd's playthrough. You're gonna have questions. That at that point, it's just better to look it up yourself.
How exquisite.
Like they did have summaries for Cold Steel 1 and 2. If you were to start with just Cold Steel 3 on its own. But I doubt the summaries would be able to explain everything.
I think I have it.
I'll just ask you, make sure you are present. Even with me there, I can't explain everything in just a couple sentences. Which is just because of how much there is.
Threat detected.
Or anything. Maybe have some stuff in the background. Maybe have some video summary in the background about it. Anyway, go to the next one.
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroyed.
Cool. One word will be fine. Yeah. If only we could explain it in one word. If only. Anyways. Not too much more to go. So I probably won't be shooting for too much longer. Cool. We actually made it through. Google? I mean, you can Google as well, that's fine.
Exquisite.
But again, it just would be, it really will help you once you play Reverie, because again, there are stuff which you might have seen like a general thing you might have a basic idea of what happened with Crossbell already. But there are going to be some specifics that you'll want to know more about once you see stuff in Lloyd's story.
Initiate emergency protocols. Positional tactics ineffective.
Okay, let's go. Anyways, continuing on. No shit happened. They're the villain, they're the real villain. Well, you do see the true villains once you get there. And some stuff will make sense once you learn about it. But then, like I said, a lot of stuff happens in those games to where you'll definitely want to know it before you actually play Reverie. Which, like I said, I do have my collection saved for Trails of Zero, so if you just want to watch that, feel free to. Which I should advertise that more, honestly.
Not with my promise left unfulfilled.
I think. Yeah, I pretty much did all the main story stuff there, obviously. There's some side stuff that's nice, but you can just skip those if you don't care about that. Which you honestly don't really need to at this point in time. Even though there are some funny stories with it all. Okay. I swear Nina's always dying. It's on Twitch, yeah, it's just under my collection, so whenever you get whenever you feel like trying to catch up on it.
Put it to good use.
21 parts, but I know a few of them were like, aren't that long. At least their early streams aren't that long. So you could probably breeze through a fair amount of those. It's once once I get to chapter 2, that's when some of my streams start getting a little longer.
How exquisite.
Which at that point, you'll just want to breeze through the side stuff and get to the main story as soon as you can.
less and less snow. Hopefully it'll start to warm up a little bit.
Hopefully. Which, anyways, you do have time until we get Reverie. And I have time until Trails to Azure. The only issue is trying to stream Cold Steel 4. Because I do want to stream that before Reverie 2.
Prepare yourselves for battle!
Okay, let me actually fast travel back here. Just so I can get restock on some inventory. And then I'll fast travel back there.
Pardon us.
Hello there.
I able to have a lot of money as well.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
But yeah, you can always watch it there whenever. Oh, I should actually go to the end. It's fine. Damn, 10 hours into the game though. A lot of time. A lot of time.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Let us continue to the southeast.
That people used to climb Colored Mount to pass between the eastern and western regions of our kingdom.
Go. Insufficient output.
No more than you deserve.
Okay, cool. Wow, there's a lot to explore here to say the least. Which, I guess, regardless of how long this takes, this will be the last story thing I do today. This is the last thing I'll do on stream tonight. Probably no stream after dinner and such, just so I could chill and such before I work tomorrow. But apparently I got a trophy of some sort, which I'll take a look at later.
Live to fight another day.
But anyways, like I said, there's a lot of games I do want to stream before the trails and big summer releases. But I'll get to them when I get to them.
To learn.
Cool. How else will I go about this?
exquisite. To try. Bleed. This will sting.
Let's go stun lock. And blindsides. That's always fun to do on enemies. That's always fun to do. Easy. How are my levels? Wow, level 25. And Might is about to catch up, thankfully. Gonna look for a way to sneak up on him. There we go.
Promise left unfulfilled.
So far, so good. Just gotta keep making our way down.
How exquisite.
Gold.
Stand back, Nina. Allow me.
Ouch.
Chance of survival dropping. Danger. Insufficient output. Assault. Warning. Energy levels low.
I'll be fine. We will be fine, I hope.
Insufficient output.
More than you deserve.
See? We're okay.
Target sighted.
Ooh, treasure chest.
How exquisite.
You know, I should be using the scan thing more. Just to find treasure chests and such, which I'm pretty sure there's a fair amount in this area. But I should really continue the story though. Which I'm not too far from doing. Anyways, level-wise, yeah, we're chilling at the moment.
It's the ocean, which means the seaport isn't much farther, right?
correct. If we carry on east along the sea, we will eventually reach Kato.
Unable to continue combat.
What the? Holy shit. I'm out of here then. I did not expect me to die that quickly.
I'm alive?
Okay, we're okay. Ouch.
Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Unable to continue combat. Insufficient output. Accelerate warning. Energy levels low. Go. Insufficient output.
This will sting!
Destroy.
Okay. I need Nina back, so let's try to revive her. Please don't run. Oh goddamn. Oops. I did not mean to escape, but there we go. Man, that's so abusable to say the least. Running away and attacking them while they're not at 100% health, while you pretty much can restore and then take them on ASAP after. Ooh, a frog. Let's take that down.
Get ready to fight,
Okay, let me run away first.
and now, I don't like the look of them.
Acceleration. Warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Assault. Warning. Energy levels low. Chance of survival dropping.
This will sting!
Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
Here you go!
Okay, we should be okay.
Warning. Energy levels low. Go. Insufficient. Eliminated.
Finally.
I can see a town in the distance.
I
Is
do
that
too.
Kato then, I presume?
Indeed. It has grown into a lively town, or the royal unit.
Acceleration warning. Energy levels low. Insufficient output. slow. Destroy. Good. Insufficient
Okay.
output. Threat neutralized. Accelerate. Warning. Energy levels low.
Leave them in ruin.
Unable to continue.
Okay.
Threat neutralized.
Okay.
Warning. Energy levels low.
You
Destroy.
shall see us deterred.
Okay, at least we got that. Hey, yo, Mark. Welcome to the stream. How am I liking the game so far? Honestly, this game's actually pretty fun. I won't lie. I really like at least in compare after what I experienced in Star Ocean 5.
Hey there, adventurers.
This game feels way
Listen to speak
better
my dreams. I see a
than
sign.
what we got before.
You believe me, don't you? Everyone else thinks it's just
Like,
a dream and makes fun of me.
Movement wise, you actually move fairly fast, so you're not moving slowly like you were in Star Ocean 5. Which, thank God for that, because that made exploring the areas not that much fun. You have this Duma system which lets you float around a fair amount and get around the world faster. Combat wise, you don't have all of your party members in like you did before, but you have a fun cast to play with, so from what I have experienced so far. Story-wise, you do have two pro tags. You could choose either play as Leticia like I picked, or you can pick Raymond. You do see some perspectives, even though I assume it's going to be the same story regardless of who you pick. But you get two characters to pick from as your pro tag, which I picked Leticia because there's one character on her playthrough that you can only get playing Leticia. So that's why I do it. Yeah, you love to find the demos, since it makes Traversa a lot more fun. Yep. And then the fact that you can also pull up the map at any point, it makes it easier to know, like, makes it easier to explore every nook and cranny before you actually move on with the game, which I appreciated. I got the game on sale for around $50. You could probably wait for an even deeper sale if you feel like it, but overall, I'm actually having a really good time with the Divine Force. Yep. I'd say it's just one character that you can't get if you do one or the other, but you get a fair amount of characters to play with.
Would you kindly fall back, Your Highness?
Halt! Who goes there?
Oh boy.
And what business have you on this side of Mount Codorinth?
We mean no harm. We are but travelers wishing to return to the capital.
Cado has closed its gates
Like,
to
the only flaw
outsiders.
the one criticism I have, and it's not really a criticism, it's more of a minor nitpick I have.
Our descent. You can't send us right back.
Dang.
Be silent. Either return to
These
the west, or return with us as prisoners. Lest you wish to rot in a cell, I suggest you leave now.
Save your breath. The knights of this realm hear naught but the sound of their own voices.
What was that?
Hey,
You
not
didn't
wrong.
hear? I said the only weapon these pompous blowhards can wield is hot air.
What do you think you're doing?
Bastard! One does not impugn the city guard without consequence.
Damn. Well, if I get good, I fight. Anyways, I need to heal up Nina. She's my healer. Anyway. So that's not seriously, but you think hold on because Fire Emblem Engage is coming out in 2 weeks and you gotta get 2 copies for yourself and that's your like. And honestly, you could probably wait for an even deeper sale for this game later on. So I wouldn't worry about rushing it. This is just a game I've been curious about for a while. I was going to get it on, but I ended up not doing so, just because I got to do other games. But now that I actually have time to play it, I figured why not. But the text that outline is off that time. I do agree with that. But I'm sort of just used to it at this point. But all in all, like, if you find it, I feel like there's gonna be an even deeper sale down the line, so I would definitely take advantage of it there once that happens. And in the meantime, you can just focus on other games as well.
Guys, they're calling for backup.
Have we no recourse but to reveal that we're with the Crown?
Before that, Albert, do you not recognize that armor?
I must admit, I never expected to see your face this far
No.
west.
Another future party member.
Commander? Well met, Sir Albert Bergholm. Stretching our legs with a jaunt over Galcalemthus, are we?
Bergholm? The one from the King's
You get to
Guard?
pay for me for the
Yes,
most
the
part,
very
but
same.
there are times it could be
Therefore,
better.
I believe an apology is in order.
Please, forgive us.
Water under the bridge. I must also apologize for my colleague's uncouth behavior.
I merely showed them all the respect their station commands.
As ill-humored and sharp-tongued as always,
Hello,
Maester
Midas.
Felgreed. It's a wonder you deigned to join hands with anyone at all. But enough small talk. Follow me. My compatriots did speak the truth about Kano, you know. Please don't go about repeating this to anyone. The rot is taking root here.
Oh yeah, and right now we're just fighting through some kind of disease at the moment.
Do you know
That's
the
been
cause
spreading
of the
about.
outbreak in Kato?
A blackguard who is purposefully spreading the disease. Hence why these forces have been mobilized.
Purposefully spreading?
Correct. Just so happens that as the first
Yeah, but here the
townspeople
text
fell
dialogue
ill,
is
rumors of young
a little
woman
hard to
clad
read
in
at times.
strange garb began to circulate. She is the reason I'm here.
She?
Your companions too are dressed in rather unique attire. All things considered, I can understand why my men were so quick to engage you.
A woman in strange garb? Wait, do you mean Chloe?
Ah, good to know we may have a new lead.
Not sure if you're into card-based games. Marvel Midnight Sun is a really good game. I'll wait for a sale for that game too. I've heard of it. I don't think it'd be a game I'd stream, but I do like Marvel, and I don't really mind the idea of card-based games. Just doesn't seem like a game I'd stream, but if I do get it, it would be way down the lines, and there's just too many games coming out this year that I really want to get. Just going to Crisis Core Remake, and it's been a blast. I'll get to the Crisis Core Reunion at some point as well. I do have it. I just figured I'll do that closer to 7 Rebirth, if anything. Just so I can make time for games like Star Ocean, The Divine Force, and I did get a new gaming laptop, so now I can actually stream games from that. And I'm using a capture card to stream as well, so
Shall we go hear what Theo has to say now?
I could stream a bunch of games to say the least. But first I should restock, actually. Got an Excel sheet for this year, and also there are a lot of games this year you want to try. Like, let me think. I guess the plus side, in regards to other games releasing this year, I'm waiting until March for Resident Evil 4 Remake and Trails to Azure. That's what I'm waiting for at the moment. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, I wouldn't have minded getting that at launch, but since I'm busy with Trails to Azure and Resident Evil 4 Remake, I'm gonna be occupied there. And in summer, Street Fighter 6, Final Fantasy 16, cannot wait for those two for sure. Might as well get you these weapons. Oh wait, I do have them already? God damn it, I wasted money when I didn't need to.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Oh. I need motivated to play Adrian Zero. You think it's just going through them on easy and just to hear the story? Honestly, since you already know the story of Cold Steel 1-4, and obviously some events that correlate with what's gonna happen.
Exquisite.
I know another friend that actually did that too as well, so... Like, the stories are great for sure, and worth checking out. But I can't fault you since you're going back to older games that obviously don't have as much quality of life stuff, like what you're currently experiencing. There are some funny side stuff in it, but again, and the gameplay is solid. It's way better than the Sky games, I will say that much. But at the same time, there are some stuff you're losing out on as well. So, playing them on easy, I wouldn't fault you, and honestly, it's not a bad way to go about it, in my opinion. As well as how long the games are, too. I get where you're going. I wanted to do this Sky trilogy through CS1 and CS all in one go. Yeah, going back to old styles really hard. Yep. I should buy weapons for the characters I'm gonna have in my party, so... And since I'm gonna use you as well...
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Fun games for sure, but... At the same time, like, if you play through them on easy, I wouldn't blame you there at all, since it probably would be the easier thing to do versus... like, trying to put time into them, while having other games to play. And I actually still need to stream Cold Steel 4 before I actually play Reverie, since I've streamed Cold Steel 1 through 3 already, and I finished Trails from Zero 2 weeks ago, on stream. I could have finished it earlier in December, but unfortunately I got COVID, so that put me back a bit. Just buy for the characters I want. I do have the money to buy all of this. What to buy? What to buy? I have played 4 already. I actually got the Platinum Trophy for it already. I just haven't done it on stream yet, since I was serving the burnout from doing Cold Steel 2 and 3 on stream back to back. I'll get to Cold Steel 4 before Reverie. Also, what's up, Z? Welcome to the stream. Just looking at some equipment and a few other things before I continue with the game. Hope your Monday's been well. I too of this. I too of this. Okay, I got plenty of money to spare.
Thank you very much. Please come again.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Yeah. Just getting some equipment sorted out. And, what else was I gonna do? Probably continue the story for a little bit longer. What can I give you? Okay. That's for you. You can get this. Just keeping them as up to date as I can. Okay, should be good. Anyway, hope your money's been going well, Z. Anyways, so I'm definitely going to do RE4 Remake and Trails to Azure in March. RE4 Remake shouldn't take too long to beat, as usual with Resident Evil games. Trails to Azure, it'll take a bit, but I'll have at least time to play through that. As for Cold Steel 4, I have no idea.
Exquisite.
But I do want to do that on stream.
Have you seen the
So I
living
probably
army
just
that
want to do
haunts the
Reverie at
Commons
launch if anything.
We have not been able to defeat it.
And this summer,
We come
next
back
summer,
with our
this summer it's gonna be
tails
really
between our
busy
legs after
anyways.
every attempt.
But we'll figure it out.
You could contend with it? It does me great shame to request such a thing.
Well, I might as well go in here then.
Pardon us.
Oh shit, it's 6 already here. I was not paying attention to the time. So, I probably won't be streaming for too much longer, but I do want to make a bit of progress with the story since I won't be streaming after dinner tonight.
Like the soft scent of this.
I must say, you set a very fine table.
Have a wonderful day.
These lodgings were superb.
Oh yeah, just continuing our adventure with Star Ocean 6, and I'm really glad I decided to start on it for the start of the new year. No idea how long it'll take me, but I'm definitely in that same mood as I was when I was playing Tales of Arise last year, so we might finish it sooner than we think on stream. We'll see how long it takes though. But, feel like I could do better equipment now. Midas, do you need any? I guess I could probably leave you the same. Okay, I'll just leave the same equipment you all have, but... Oh, I have a lot of SP I can spend on you for. So, more health's a good thing. Oh wait, I didn't need to unlock that yet. Oh, I can upgrade these other buffs to my stats now. Let's try strengthening some as well, which... Okay, this is the only one I need to strengthen for my move.
I shan't hold the others back. I shan't hold the others back.
How to go about this? Not sure how this will go, but it should work, hopefully. Actually, another thing I also like about this game is also how they do your chain combos. Just so that way, you can select a couple art for your attacks and how to combo into it. And you do also want to make sure it's the right combos into each other. But that just gives you so much freedom on how to go about this game's combat versus being straightforward and picking certain abilities and then picking which one's your favorite and such. That's another thing I really like about this so far. That, man, there's so much to manage. But it's really fun to make it work. Make it work. I don't really need the resistance stuff at the moment, so I'll leave it at that. What can I give you, my trusted tank? Oh, that takes up a lot of... I don't want it. And you don't really need any new abilities yet. I just want to make your stats really good since you're essentially my tank. Now for Nina, what to give you? You definitely need more health to survive. I don't think water resistance is much of an issue. But I'll spend stuff on that later.
All my work's starting to pay off. I'm better than ever.
I should enhance some of these though.
I'm better than ever. I'm better than ever.
Okay, you're heading out. Mark, it is 9 p.m. for you, so I can't blame you. By the way, thanks for sticking around while you can, Mark. Nice talking with you. And I hope you have a good night. Till then, I'll catch you next time, Mark. I'm probably not going to be going for too much longer myself. At least after I figure out what to upgrade.
I'm better than ever.
Okay. Used up a fair amount of my CP already for you. Okay, how did I not have either of these equipped? Okay, yeah. No offensive stuff. So I should equip some of these. And welcome back, Z. Hope your Monday's been well. You didn't have to work today, right? Checking ally. Cheer for bravery, increase attack int. Pledge, tingling charm. I guess temper. I'll put temper metal here. No work for you, just errands and chores you couldn't get to the last couple of days because of New Year's? For sure, for sure. Definitely nice to have some time for a bit, as well as having a day off. And another 4-day work week for me, which... honestly, just can't wait for this week to be over. Man, I wish the weekends were longer, but it is what it is. And I'll admit, I think I've enjoyed quite a bit this weekend as well. About me? Honestly, just more so relaxing, like I was saying. I mean, started on Star Ocean Divine Force, went to the gym earlier this morning, and yeah, nothing too much otherwise. I guess figuring out OBS stuff. Like tinkering around with some alerts, figuring out how to add some other sources that I'll need for other things, like if I were to do more Discord stuff. Like Discord calls with people while playing games. Did I do anything else? Yeah, I was just more or less relaxing over the weekend, which was definitely needed, at least before things get busy this week. Okay, I think that's everything. I think. How long have I been going for? Okay, it's been 4 hours already. I'll continue on to the story and see what awaits here.
Now, you would all accompany me to my office.
I had today off at least,
Now
so...
then, you two, mind introducing yourselves? I believe I'm long overdue an introduction.
Well, aren't you self-important?
As I've explained before, we are in pursuit of a woman in peculiar garb. And to my eye, it would seem you bear some connection to her.
Oh, and what if I did?
Then I would take you in for questioning. I should have already done so the moment I laid eyes on you. You are too suspicious by half to keep the company of one such as her.
Enough of this, cousin!
Cousin?
You overstep your bounds. You will treat these two with utmost civility.
Someone feels strongly. Do you, Albie?
Albie?
Yeah.
In truth, we would not have made it nearly this far without their assistance. And can we leave that nickname in the past where it belongs?
Albie.
Did not expect that. Even if you say they are to be trusted, who am I to believe otherwise? I suppose a maester wouldn't tag along with just anyone. Speaking of your party, am I correct in assuming you're Maester de Forge's daughter?
Whoa, you know who I am?
I happened to be a member of the Kingsguard when His Majesty visited Delric for your father's funeral.
Oh, sorry to be blunt, but who are you exactly? I get that you know Albert and Leticia, but they've never mentioned you before.
I am Theo Clemrath, son of Duke Lambert Clemrath, brother to His Majesty the King, cousin to Princess Leticia.
Clemrath? Wait, Theo, as in Commander Theo of the Assyrian Naval Forces? I'm so sorry!
There's no need to be, I assure you. Any friend of Albie and Letty's is a friend
Still
of mine.
calling him Albie.
However, I can't be friends with those whose names I don't yet know. So,
In case you're wondering,
care to
Nina's voice
rectify the
actor is
situation?
actually Susie Yeong, aka Yuffie from Final Fantasy VII Remake.
I am Raymond Lawrence.
And one of those characters...
And I'm Elena.
I think she's Eula's voice actor.
Well then, Ray.
English one.
I think it's high time we got to talking.
Pretty sure.
I'm sure there's
one of the
much to
Genshin
discuss.
characters.
If it weren't for Letty, I'd think you'd lost your minds.
I know it's crazy, but that woman you're after could be one of my crewmates. And if it is, there's no way she's the source of the rot.
Though I'm inclined to believe you, our political situation with the Empire complicates matters. Residents of Baldar Citadel are evacuating in droves, seeking safe harbor in the capital, Kato. Many suspect that a number of Imperial spies have used this exodus to slip unseen into our lands. The People's Guard is up. Anything outside the norm is viewed as scants.
So the Commons have seen this woman, then?
Eyewitness reports claim she was spotted near the Tines. Soon after the encounter, the rot took hold here, to which many and more succumbed. As much as I would like to investigate further, I can't risk it. The mountains are far too dangerous.
Is there truly not to be done?
Yes, as it stands, we are severely short-handed. You saw how I was the only one who responded to your commotion with the guards.
Well, if you require helping hands...
Then you're in luck, 'cause you've come to the right people.
We'll investigate for you.
Of course.
Theo, Nina and Elena have made the discovery of the century. They have found a cure for Helgars.
What?
And it just so happens the herbs we need can be found on that mountain. Commander,
Yep.
I know the place is dangerous, but could you allow us access to the Tines?
Please, cousin.
How can I say no? It's not every day Letty thinks to use the word please with me. I would like to offer you something in return, though. Perhaps I can make some headway in the search for your comrade. So, what should I know about her?
Well, her name's Chloe Canaris, and she'll probably be dressed like us.
What sorcery is this?
Technology.
She's a jumpy one, so no wanted posters or anything like that, got it?
As you wish. Likewise, refrain from pulling that trick again. The townspeople are on edge enough as it is.
It has been quite some time since we have had word from Welch. Perhaps we ought pay a visit ourselves sometime.
I can do that to end the stream.
I am curious to see the state of the infirmary.
Oh wait. I do see some Duma stuff up there,
It is
so
possible we may both find a cure for Helgar's disease. The climb up Mount Cotterinth will undoubtedly be an arduous one. It would behoove us to be well prepared.
okay. So first, let's head here and see. I'm gonna be ending soon. Just gonna be talking with some people real quick. Would like to go on for longer, but I would like to enjoy the rest of my long weekend before I have to go back to work tomorrow. I'll probably be live tomorrow again with more Star Ocean because this game is just too much fun. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oops. Please have to collect more stuff. Okay.
Pardon us.
The Vineyard family prospered tremendously until Grandpa's time. Who would have thought we would fall so far? All that remains for me is generations of item creation techniques, this house, and a ring that's missing its match.
Welch.
This is gonna be so sweet. You'll see, Grandpa. The Vineyard family may have fallen due to your wasteful spending. But I, Welch, the beautiful merchant magnate with genius-level smarts, will bring us back with style. Holy crap! What are you doing here?
I had no idea you had suffered such.
Hold it, hold it, hold it! How dare you eavesdrop when a girl's pouring her heart out? I don't even remember calling you today!
If there is anything I can do to assist you, please do not hesitate to ask.
I'm just being nice, lady.
Out with you! And know this, digging up anything about my past is strictly forbidden!
Wow. That's the thanks I get for being worried. Anyways. No, I'll just head back here. I guess I'll sell some old weapons as well.
I would like to speak with Cousin Theo before we depart. Let us make for the knight's offices. The climb up Mount Cotteranth will undoubtedly be an arduous one. It would behoove us to be well prepared.
Well, yeah. I'm pretty... I'll buy another first aid in case. I wouldn't mind selling some of these weapons.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Also didn't realize. I had this I could have given you.
It is possible we may both find a cure for Helgar's disease and locate Ray's missing companion. Prepare to depart at once. I am curious to see the state of the infirmary. Cousin Theo's office is on the second floor.
I'll talk with Theo for a bit. If needed. I'll do this and then I'll end.
I must confess, I never dreamed so
Which,
foolhardy
I guess we got a
plan
fair
would reap
amount done
such
today.
bountiful rewards. Indeed, I assumed it would be impossible
To set
yield
myself
the
up for
Maester
tomorrow.
Felgreid to our cause.
And it would have been if not for Ray. He has been a great help to us.
Then the kingdom owes your companion a debt of gratitude. That said, judging by the Maester's ill humor, he hardly seems taken with the idea of offering assistance.
I cannot deny that he has his fair share of reservations, and while I have no intention of coercing him...
There's Albie's arm to consider.
Precisely. It is for that reason alone the Maester travels with us. Or so he claims.
So, his feelings notwithstanding, he's promised to join you as far as the capital.
Theo?
A word of caution. Do not get your hopes up. All of this may come to naught. Our situation grows more dire every day. More drastic measures may need to be taken.
Yes, I am aware.
Okay. So all that's really left is just really to continue the game, but we'll do that next time. Which, I honestly was not expecting to get as much done today as I thought, but this is good for us. How many hours are so? I'm pretty sure the amount of hours I'm in this game is actually behind how much it shows here. 11 hours, so probably around 12-ish hours already within the past few days. Which, honestly, I wish I could have made this number a little bigger, but I've been having a good time nonetheless. Anyway, so I usually don't stream on Tuesdays. However, I probably will tomorrow, just because I'm really enjoying this game. Like, really enjoying it. Just again, because it's my first JRPG of the year, and I'm having a good time. Probably not going to raid anyone, but that's fine. Oh wait, Actually, I'll raid SMP since he's actually playing through Sonic Frontiers, and he is on right now. Anyways, I'll try to be back tomorrow with more Star Ocean. Worst case, I probably won't be back till Thursday, but I really do want to play this game more. But we'll see. Anyways, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll see you all next time. So then, take care everyone, have a good night.